Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time, welcome back. If you are joining me once again, we're live on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube in a vertical format. Okay? We're live in 4 different places. I wish I had a big sounder that went for. I do have one sounder.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Doesn't really apply here. Doesn't really apply, but we are live. Thank you all for being here. Thank you I see all the familiar faces. What's up, Kingfisher over on YouTube? Tyranitar on Twitch. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Am I live on Switch too? We're live, everybody. We're live. We're live. Did I just say we're live, everybody? All right. Well, clearly we can't handle the stream. We're live, everybody. Ooh. Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for being here. This is the last day of Extra Dimensional Crisis, so obviously, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. That's right. Smash that like button on YouTube. Smash that like button on TikTok till your fingers bleed. Last day, so I think I'm just going to toss out, like, basically every deck we've got. We're going to play fun stuff with the chat today, and it's going to be an awesome time as we get ready for the brand new set, which is releasing later tonight, which should be really awesome. I'll be live for it, of course. Oh, and also I should mention, we have an awesome sponsor for today's stream, boxed.gg, which we'll check out a little bit later. If you don't know much about it, you can click my link in the pinned comment in the description. It's all over the place, exclamation point boxed. You get a 5% deposit bonus by using my link, and it is a very cool service where you can get a lot of different TCGs and stuff like that, but most importantly, Pokemon cards, if that's what you're looking to do. We'll talk about them a little later in the stream, but let's get into building some decks and playing some matches with the stream here, everybody. Drifting Breath, thank you for the 6 months, by the way. Got one last awful deck. All right, let's build this first. First deck of the stream. See you, Wishy-Washy. We're cleaning house here. We're cleaning the deck house. Getting rid of all this stuff. We only have 20 decks, so we need space. We need space for all the new stuff we're gonna build tomorrow. Not Wishy-Washy, it's gotta go, dude. Yeah, what's been everyone's favorite deck in the expansion? For me, King, it's been, where are you, buddy? Did I just delete it? Where'd it go? It's my Buzzwole. Did I just get rid of it? It's Buzzwole. Buzzwole's been my absolute favorite in this expansion. I love it. It's such a fun deck. Charizard for you? Yeah. Char, pretty good. Sorry if this was asked before, but will you stream as soon as the new set goes live? I don't think so, actually. I think I'm going to wait a couple hours. I'm going to get some sleep. And then I'm going to do a big stream tomorrow. So it'll probably be kind of close to it coming live, but I don't think I'm going to be live at like midnight for it. I think I'll be live probably closer to like 5 a.m. maybe my time. I won't be able to sleep super well because I'll just be too excited for it. I know it. I have not really played enough with Lunala. I wonder if Lunala Sylveon will be cool. I'm getting rid of everything. See ya, Stokechar. We need 30 slots. We do. We need more slots. Every time they release, like maybe not every expansion, but every couple expansions, you could give us 5 more deck slots easy. I know you don't want to clog it up too much, but at the same time, like, oh, it's my only deck. I cannot delete it. Okay, I can't delete it. Let's build our newest deck here. From Drifting Breath, it's the Lunchbox Chimera. It's Silvally Snorlax. Okay, let's do it here. I follow you on YouTube and I came for the drops. Hey, what's up, buddy? Drops start tomorrow. Thank you for hopping in. Or maybe they've started on my channel already. If they did, I didn't know. But drops should start tomorrow. I got to make a command for drops here soon because I know a lot of people are going to be asking how they work. And I don't have all the details, but I got some of the details. We got 2 Berry, 2 Ilima. Cool. Ilima. I know they wouldn't do this, but imagine how cool it would be if you could... Thank you so much, Schoolboy Mankey, for the Prime, buddy. Imagine how cool it would be if you got 1 full art, it was 2. Just so your deck wasn't mismatched. Like, I'm fully aware they would not do that. I miss Barry. Where is he? Barry? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You ran Shadot as your 5th basic. Okay. Sounds fun. I will do what you are asking. And we will play. Where are you, Snore Daddy? You're in here somewhere. You want Shadot in here. I'm guessing the Shuffling Shadot, right? Not the Fury Attack Shadot. We're doing some chatty Shadot stuff. Where'd it come in? Was it Mythical Island when that Shadot first dropped? If it was, there it is. Okay. Let's see. And dealer's choice on my next couple items. I've got Gladion, Professors. I mean, considering we're playing Sylvali, I'm going to play one Looker card. I've never played it. I don't think it's any good, but I'm going to play it. I'm going to play one Looker, one Guzma maybe, and a red? Could be kind of fun. Could be kind of fun, right? All right. Sabrina, you'd rather have Sabrina? Okay, I could put Sabrina in. Boom, 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 boom. Obviously, Looker is the important card. You opened a full art Looker? That's how it goes, baby. This deck is colorless. Water with Irida? Yeah, you could run that. That works. That works. This is gonna be it's a water metal lightning deck. Hold on. I've boxed GG up on another window, and they're our sponsor later, but they have like a way to get like free gems, so I just have it up. I join like the free gem things as often as I can. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out, everybody. We can battle each other. Password we'll do all lowercase. Spragels will be the password. Anybody can hop into play as we mess around with some of this. Did I Cyrus yet? Not yet. Not yet. Drop it in to say howdy. What's up, buddy? Going up against Default. Good luck, Default. Cyrus! 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 We must Cyrus. I'll probably have to get rid of the deck image today just because I think I'll be switching decks often enough that I won't be able to update that. We'll see. Cyrus. Cyrus! Okay. Okay. Thought the password was Yeehaw. I mean, it could be. It could be the password. Gladion. Cyrus! Reality's in. Thank you so much, buddy. Incoming hype train there on Twitch. Thank you. That shout-out is not going to hang out long. I certainly don't think so. It will go down. But I'm going to use our Sabrina here. I actually don't hate my hand, but I want one more card and maybe we get Professors, right? Hey, we did. We did! That Pokemon flips head 70%. Dude, Sylvali type null is ludicrously good. We've got ourselves a Sylvali Ultra Necrozma deck. That's a fun one. Boom, boom. Is this open queue? Yeah, anybody can hop in. Anybody can hop in and play. We get a Pokeball. Okay. We get a Professors. What's going on, Cowboy? What's up, Fredzilla? Okay. No good. All right. All right. Let's see. What are they gonna hit me with? They hit me with 100. That's a lot. It's a lot when you think about it. There are a couple ways I could do this. I think maybe my best bet is... Ugh, I don't like it though. I think maybe my best bet is here. And we'll go ahead and Illima. We kind of got to. We're just getting rocked here though. The Soul Volley is just gonna like end us. Their Soul Volley was ready to go way before ours. And it's not looking good for the crew. Soul Volley is dummy good. Like to challenge you later? I mean, we're playing games with the chat all day. Okay. Yeah, we have to. We gotta. Nothing I can do about it. Can I ask what you mean by last day of Extra Dimensional Crisis? Yeah, this is the like, we have a brand new set coming tomorrow, Griffin. So this is kind of the last day of that set, you know? It's essentially the last day. Okay. We don't have a way around this. We can open packs from the set going forward. Yeah, definitely. But you're not... a lot of people are going to be opening the new set, you know? It'll still be available in the game. They have not rotated any cards out yet. Why have you been so absent lately? Well, I was out of town. Oh my gosh, they got shoegaze! Let's go. They hit the shoegaze. That's fun. I was out of town for NAIC in New Orleans, so I have been just really busy. But this new set, we're going to be streaming a ton. I don't go anywhere in July, so we're going to be streaming a whole bunch. I have some fun ideas planned for it. They hit me with the shoegaze. Wake up! He woke up. Misty rotated itself at water decks in general, just kind of rotating themselves out. Thank you for the gifted on TikTok. I can't read your name perfectly. Escolita? Thank you, buddy. They're going to retreat. They're going to hit the Lucamine here. They need to get 2 psychic. They hit it! Dude, they hit it. How lucky was that? How lucky was that? They had to hit 2 psychic and they hit it. Oh my gosh, GG's. GG's. We'll play another round with this one. GG's default. Oh, you only had 2 psychics in discard? My mistake. I thought you had more in the discard than that. GG's, buddy. GG's. Bro was sniping the stream? I mean, they're in the stream. We're playing with people in the stream, so I'd actually kind of expect that, you know, to be fair. I wanted to use Chatot for that round. I don't think Chatot is very good, but I wanted to use it. I do think it was probably our downfall. I think we win without Chatot there. What's up, Nero? Good to see you, buddy. By the way, something I should mention, if you are in the stream a lot, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and oh my gosh, that is the coolest animation for putting those cards down. I didn't even know about that. And you would like to become a mod, and you think you could help out with some of the stuff I do here, let me know. Because I'm looking for some more mods in the stream. That was really cool. Nihiligo. We've got a Nihiligo Buzzwole. Excuse me, Nihiligo Guzzlord. My brain like switches. Ooh, my brain swips it, guys. It swips it. It swips it a lot. I feel the new set immersive will be Eevee. I could see that. Yeah. If the gold's Professor's Research, perfect. Perfect if it's Professor's Research. That will be so good. We don't know what the new gold card will be. Professor's Research would be ridiculous. You know? It will be ridiculous. Real stroke hours, clearly. Yeah, professors will be so good if it's the... I mean, and they know what they're doing there. They're just, like, printing money. Because people are looking for those, like, we have a Crown Rare Pokeball. Dude, if it's Crown Rare Professors, that'll be crazy. If they do, like, a weird Crown Rare, like Crown Rare Potion, I think people are like, we don't really use Potion that much anymore. But Crown Rare Professors would be amazing. Nihiligo. Oh. This could be good for them. Ah, they miss. What platform do you need mods for? All three. All three. What's up, Spitfire? Thank you so much for the GGs on TikTok, buddy. Are you going to play Unite today? Maybe later. It would be near the end of the stream. I'm going to play a lot of Pocket today. I think, like, I have to, right? I think I have to hit him with the Looker. I think this is the... Like, I must hit him with the Looker here. What do you got? They've got Mars, Pokemon Center Lady, Professors, Guzma, Lusamine. All right. Good information. Good information. What a terrible card, dude. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. What we did learn is they probably have Lusamine in hand, though, right? Because we only saw one Lusamine. So I'm guessing we just learned a lot of information there, right? Didn't we? We actually broken card. Now that we think about it. Now that we really think about it, the card's kind of broken. What are they gonna give me? Probably not Celesteela, right? They'll probably give me Nihiligo. No, they're gonna give me the Celesteela. Okay. That's interesting. There are a few ways to do this. I think we just go with the Gladion. Finally took your advice on Looker. It's OP. It's so OP. It's broken, dude. What a broken card. I think the new gold card's gonna be Penny. Here's the thing about Penny. Yes, Penny is terrible. If Penny only lets you pull cards that you specifically could use, Penny would be huge. It just got you the dub. It in no way is contributing to us winning or losing this match. It's not even a little bit. There are a few ways we could do this. I can hit him for 120. I think I got to, even though the poison gets me. I could Illima right here, but really, what am I Illimaing into, right? Not much. I can't ever really use Chatot, unfortunately. It's the spirit of Looker that's guiding me. Okay. You know what? Now I'm on board again. Now I'm on board again. I'll do 120. We do go down for this, but I mean, what are you gonna do? They're sitting at 50. Looker with hand scope combo might go crazy. In what way, though? How does it go crazy? What do you mean? Like, what about it goes crazy? You know? Do we know what go crazy means anymore? Do we know what go crazy means? I don't think we do, guys. Thank you so much, Tajima, for the raid, buddy. Welcome on in, the Taj Squad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you think they retreat here and wait for a Lusamine? They could, right? It's not impossible. The Taj Squad raid. What's up, everyone? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome on in. We're just playing some fun decks today. Last day of the set. This is a Sylvali Snorlax deck with a Chatot in it. So it's got a lot of fun stuff. And we're running Looker. So yeah. I mean, we're making plays out here. They could Lusamine here. They decide against it. How do we want to run this? I can't really do exactly what I'm looking for, right? I think we're gonna go ahead and Professor, and then make a decision. Other Snorlax helps. Yeah. You came here from the Tajima stream. Nice. Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They could Lusamine. They've got a Poison Barb, but not on the active one. Okay. GG. Oh, Simply Sabrina, bow, bow, bow. One of the greatest cards. Ridiculously good card. Sabrina is so dang good. Simply Sabrina. GG. This is a cool deck my opponent was running there. Oh, you're in the chat. What's up, Ty? GG, buddy. That was fun. That was a fun one. If I had another Looker, dude, Nick on TikTok, he's straight up Looker pilled over there. I remember when I first got Looker pilled. Looker looks and the deck cooks. I mean, what can you say? I mean, the deck ended up cooking with the looks. Thank you so much. And a huge shout out to it wasn't Drifting Breath, right? No, it was Drifting Breath with the deck. I was like, was it Drifting Breath? Yeah, thank you so much for being a member, Drifting Breath. Members and subs, you can recommend decks all day. New members and subs, let me know what you're looking to see me play, as we're just building fun stuff from this set that we haven't built yet. And then let's build something else. What's something I haven't messed with in this set? I made like one Xurkitree deck. Oh, you know what I never played? This was the previous set. I never played a Alolan Graveler. I can do like Xurkitree, Beware. Alright. Alright, yeah. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's run it. A Beware deck. A Decidueye Pokemon Flute? That is pretty funny. We could run something like that. By the way, while I'm building this deck, shout out to the sponsor of today's stream, which is boxed.gg. Use my promo code spragels. You get a 5% like deposit bonus on Boxed. We'll mess around with it a little later on stream. I actually have a really cool story about Boxed. Huge shout out to them for sponsoring the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where is Beware? Here it is. Superpowered hug. Do we want this Stuffle or the other one? The other Stuffle is 3 colorless? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are these cards, dude? Okay. How are we gonna get energy on this guy? There are a few ways we could do it. Oh, dude. All right. This is not good. But that's what we're doing here today, right? We're doing fun stuff that is not good. We're going Passimian EX Beware. That's what we're doing. Passimian EX Beware. 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professors. Have you tried Arceus, Carnivine, Kartana, Pheromosa? No, I haven't tried that. That sounds pretty cool. I just need to get him in for Superpowered Hug, right? So I want to try to keep him alive, like give him 2 opportunities to hug in a superpowered way. I don't think we're going to need Cyrus for it, necessarily. Sabrina could be very helpful. I'm trying to think of like other ways to generate energy for it. I feel like with a deck like this, we need to give ourselves time. I might go Mars. Oh, here's what I'm going to do. 2 Grunts. This is dumb. 2 Grunts, Mars. I'll put a Guzma in there. I got 2 Capes, but I got multiple Pokemon, so I'm going to run a Repel. I actually love Repel. I think it's so good. A red card. And maybe a PCL. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Wish me luck. Wish me luck, everybody. Oh, I need to get Looker in there. You're right. Nick's gonna freak if we don't get Looker. I do need to use my Alolan Doug Trio coin. That actually, I can't believe how well we did with that. How do we get the 12 pack hourglasses? You get them, it should be tomorrow. I don't think drops are happening yet. They're not happening on Twitch, are they? Like, they're not popping up when you guys are just watching me on Twitch yet, right? Oh, Leaf. Good call. Good call. Leaf is a good card here. Did you put an Ilima? I don't have Ilima. I don't see it. Okay, it should be tomorrow. Tomorrow on Twitch. Yeah. I don't think they'd go live early. I'll have like a little fact about them. A little something. All right, what do we got? We definitely red card that. They got too many cards. Get out of here. Too many cards. Yeah, Eevee comes out in about 12 hours. Yep. Cape. I worked with a girl named Tamra. It was so confusing when we were talking about tomorrow. I'd be like, Tamra, I'm sorry. We gotta let you go. We gotta let you go. Hello there, new here. How you doing? Doing pretty good, buddy. Welcome on in. We're just playing some fun decks in the last day here of Extra Dimensional Crisis. Honestly, I love Astonish Ghastly. It's very funny. Let's see if they get it. Heads, they throw something in my deck. Oh, thank goodness, because I have a Professor's, and that would have been heartbreaking, right? Repel slows them down. I love Repel. I think it's so dang good. A super underrated card, in my opinion. Pokeball. Unfortunately, when you get Passimian late, life is a nightmare. It's such a bad card. It's such a bad card. Oh, it's such a bad card. Passimian's so bad, dude. So bad. If they Banat and then Sabrina, that would be a hilariously good play. That would be a really fun play. They're going for it. They're doing it right now. Look, there's nothing I can do about it, dude. I can't do anything. I could have had I got this earlier. But now? Oh, okay, no. Maybe. Ugh. Alright. I think the play here, I do go Beware just because we have to. It's like the most important thing in the world. I'm gonna... I could Sabrina here. They could just spend, though. So I don't know if it matters. I don't know if PCL matters either. Okay. I think we're just kind of cooked, but what can we do? Oh my gosh, they're gonna grunt it. No. No! All right. All right. Oh. They didn't have it. Next play, Looker. Dude, if I had Looker, I'd be playing it. My deck is bricking because I don't have Looker currently. They retreat into a Gengar, maybe? They either ban at or retreat into a Gengar. They got how many cards in their hand? They got 9 in their deck. They've played 8 Professors. They could have a Gengar here. They could. No energy attached that turn? Oh, I did attach energy. Ho, ho, ho. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Nothing. I mean, I guess there's a reality where we save this one turn. Right? It's unlikely, even, but okay. Okay, Passimian EX out here swinging super hard. Super hard they're swinging. Our new pack's dropping tomorrow. Yes, checkmate. In about 12 hours from now, we have Eevee Grove. DK. Donkey Kong. By the way, I know I'm not alone here. I'm not saying something brand new. That new Donkey Kong game looks unbelievably good. Looks unbelievably good. What's up, Psyche? Good to see you. I'm not breaking new ground here. This is not a shocking opinion, but that new Donkey Kong game looks very, very good. Wonder if the lore is correct. I'm wondering that too. That is like an interesting thought. It looks bananas. You're banned for a month. Nice job. You got yourself banned for a month. Donk the Tina. If they bring in Tina, I'll play full donk. I'll go for a full donk even though it's not the correct play. But if they play Tina, I'll donk Tina. Yeah, here's the question. Do we go for it? I don't know. This is maybe the mistake, but I gotta try. But I will donk Tina. That's my... I will... I'm like letting it be known I will donk Tina. I don't want anyone to say I won't, because I will. Sorry I had to do my job. How are we looking? You're out of your mind, Nick. You're out of your mind. I hope they make a new Godzilla game, says Nero. When was the last Godzilla game that I played? What are those games where where like King Kong and a lizard climb the sides of buildings and punch the windows out? that were like in arcades in the 90s. What were those called? Those were fun. Rampage. Yes, Rampage. Those games are actually legit very fun. I only played them as a little kid, you know? But it was very fun. All right. So, Giratina is cruel. Here's what I want to point out, all right? We do win right now. We have GG in our hand. We Sabrina here, and we just win. But that's not what we're going to do. We are going to try to hug Giratina for science. There's no point not to. It's the scientific right thing to do, right? 2 heads. Okay. Okay. Massive L. But it was the right play. We all agree that this was the right play. I feel good about making it. It was exhilarating. It was exhilarating. Okay. So we go ahead. Oh my gosh. I forgot I had 2. We're going to Team Rocket Grunt. Miss. Not a big deal. We don't stress about that. We're going to hug. 2 heads. Easy. Wrong 25%er. Wrong 25%er. Okay. Wrong 25%er right now. I did hit 2. We hit a 50 and then the wrong 25. Now, there's no question we hit the correct 25. That is how it goes. Okay. Not enough. Not enough energy. Just setting us up for the correct 25%er here. Absolutely devastating. Absolutely devastating. Rigged. Unfortunately, that is a rigged match right there. Fully rigged. Well, beware. We tried. I know we should have hit the looker. If we hit the looker there, we would have known that we wouldn't have got it. Next time, it is a lock. It is a lock next game. GG's, buddy. Good playing with you. Beware is really, really inconsistent. Oh, it's fully terrible. It is fully terrible. We will never financially recover from this. I don't think I can. I don't think I can recover. Let's go. All right, we're going first. Stuffle. What if you try to hit heads there instead? Oh my gosh, Debo in the chat. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Yeah, if I would have hit heads there, I actually would have got it, huh? Dang. Next time. Next time. That's true. I should have thought about that. I remember watching you when I was playing Pokemon Unite. Well, welcome on in, buddy. Welcome back. If I did hit heads there, Tengoku's right. If I do hit heads there, that's like full on, like, we're vibing like crazy, right? Oh my gosh, this is a Zera Aura Jangmo-O Rampardos deck. This is very fun. I have to play this deck until Beware hits. All right. I will try to get something until we finally get a hit with Beware. That's the plan. I'm going to repel this. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Get him out of there. Set you up on the bench. Wanted to get you a couple packs for tomorrow on the house. DM3, what a legend, buddy. Thank you so much for the very generous super chat. And I don't know if you noticed, DM3, by the way, I got new badges and stuff for members. I'm still working on them, so they're not perfect yet. But I got new badges and stuff. Yeah, people are going to be asking about drops. Let me try to get that started here. People are going to be asking about drops. I should probably get that started as like a chat command for everyone. Giant cape. Let's go. We got Brina and we've got Passimian. That's who we need. Always good to get that card late. It's very useful. Pocket drops. I will have pocket drops on my Twitch. I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but I might as well get this here. There are details here. Okay. I'll get this set up here. Sorry for the Unite question, but what items would you run on Mystical Fire Sylvian? Dude, there are so many good ones, Pika. Let me think of some of my favorites for that. So, Rare Candy. We got the Rampardos coming. Oh no, we've got the Como-O. Now the question is, do I PCL here? I've got other Passimian, obviously. I could Professors, I could PCL, I could Grunt. That doesn't feel that useful. They got fighting coming next. Well, if I Grunt, actually they can't fight. That's kind of fun. It's not as good, but it's kind of fun. All right. I like that. I'll power up one of you guys. Because they got fighting coming next, so if I even hit one there, they can't hit me with Zera, which is pretty cool. So, for Sylveon, I think you're going to want to run... Okay. Curse is not bad, depending on what's on the other side. So if you have Draft, Curse is still not bad on something like that. Choice is pretty good. Shell Bell's pretty good. Focus is good. Muscle is good. What else do I like on it? Resonant Guard's not even bad on it. I think, what else do I'd have to look at my Sylveon. What else do I like to run on it? I do like Bell a lot. Oh, Spoon, duh. Spoon. It's like Spoon, Muscle, Bell, Resonant Guard, Focus Band. All those are really good items for it. I would run something like that. Alright, where was I? They're gonna power up Como-O. They've got Cranidos back there. I think we're weak to Psychic. I think we go for this. I'm gonna bring in Passimian. I'll cape it. Professors. Pokeball and Guzma. I would like to Guzma, but then again, they don't have any energy to send over, so no big deal. You go down. You go down. I'm sure someone in the chat... Yeah, by the way, if you guys are just queuing up under the name Spragels, you'll queue into people in the chat, so... Just make sure to be cool to each other. That's all I ask. Just fun games. Give some GGs around and... Let's make it a good experience for everybody. If they have Rampardos, pretty solid here. They're going to do a lot of damage, right? Sabrina. I guess I got to give you this Stuffle, yeah? I mean, I don't have to. I could give you other Passimian, but it's hard to get it out of there. But then I can't lose Passimian either, right? I don't like any of my options here. I guess I'm going to give you this Beware. Oh, cool. Okay. So they did have it. They had it. Uh-huh. I have to give you Stuffle right now. Do I red card him? It could help him. I'm guessing... Oh my gosh, they got professors. I'm guessing they're going to go ahead and retreat here into Komo'o, but they don't have to. Their Komo'o hits for 130, so... They're kind of set pretty well here. Alright. Let me keep working on this drops thing real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought they were gonna do. GG. The red card would have been funny. It would have been funny. I have a deck, Passimian Rayquaza. It's very fun. Yeah, that was it's one of the first ones I built too. It's a cool one. It's not very good, but it's fun. They got a bunch of different ways to win this. They just gotta do it. They just gotta do it. They got the heals. Can we... Why is this still going? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Bonk. We gotta play again until we can get a Beware to happen. Take the energy when you need it. I'm trying to set up this drops command. Get in there, Stuffle. Sorry, I'm not interacting with the chat for 1 sec, guys. I just gotta try to set up this drops command. All right, what do I got? Tapu Koko, Zeraora. Okay. Professors gives me... Dude, we haven't started Passimian once, by the way. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's see if this command will work. Set that up on Twitch. Can anyone battle? Yeah, anybody can battle. Anybody can battle. What do I got here? Not much I can do, huh? Let's see. I guess I have to... I can't really do anything. I could PCL, but they're going to hit me for 90. I could Beware, but that's not really going to help me. Passimian just goes down to Oricorio. Yeah, I'm just moving on. There's nothing I can do there. Let's see. Jeez. We can't start Passimian to save our life here, guys. Okay. Next set, we'll have a shiny Mew and a gold Professor. A shiny Mew? I believe that. I believe that for sure. A water deck. Oh, we finally start with Passimian. What a world. What a world. Will we get Beware? We'll see. Gold Professor will be nuts. I don't know if they're going to do it this set or soon, but Gold Professor would be crazy. There's Stuffle on the other side. Excited to see. Shiny Gary and shiny legendary birds. Interesting. I could see it. You start with 2 monkeys now. That's how it goes, Dot. Shiny Oak, please. Shiny Oak would actually, that'd be a really cool one to make Oak shiny. That's a fun one. I think they should just put different professors on it every set, and then you get to collect your favorite ones. All right. Someone hit me with an exclamation point drop on Twitch, or drops, and see what that looks like. And see if it takes you to where we need to go. There we go. It's got that useless backslash at the end, huh? We don't need that. Haha. No fighting for you. No fighting for you. Professor Oak immersive and then receiving their first Pokemon. I know, dude. I've talked about that, CEO Snipes. I think that would be brilliant. It would be so good. Right? Are you excited for the game show? Is it live or pre-recorded? It is live, and I'm very excited. I have no way of winning this game show, but I am excited for it. You know, and punch that Beware. Holy moly. Beware! Beware! Bonk. Yeah, that's gonna be really fun. My Pokemon knowledge, like, I've played so much Pokemon, but I know I'm gonna get asked things that, like, I'm not encyclopedic with my game knowledge, so it's gonna be a thing. You know? It's gonna be tough. When is your slot for the Twitch drops? So my Twitch drops are going to be happening all month, but I'm as soon as I go live tomorrow. They happen all month for me. You doing anything to prep? Could make a fun stream. For like the game show, I'm going to go game show and then I'm going to go start playing Pocket for sure. Yeah, it's all month for those drops, I believe, but we're gonna have to see. Like, this is their first time doing it, so I'm sure there'll be some like bugs and some kinks to iron out. Yeah, it's open queue. I'm just playing with everybody who's hanging out. Opening it up. It's essentially everything Pokemon. Yeah, that's what because they even give us a questionnaire of like, what do you know? And I'm like, I really know. But here's the thing, I know it, but I don't know it like they want me to. All right, super powered hug. Like if they're like, what is the weight? Like, what is the weight of Magnemite? I don't know. No idea. I'll never get it. So if it's stuff like that, which I guarantee there's gonna be stuff like that, I'm like, I don't know. Bummer. Are you not allowed to use Google? No, of course not. No. Can we get hourglasses from watching on YouTube? They only have drops available on Twitch. I don't think many things do drops at all on YouTube. Come on. Why? Have ChatGPT in my earpiece, but you know it's gonna feed you some nonsense. Okay, if they ask you Cosmoem, it's 999.9 kilograms. Okay. If they ask me, I'll tell them. Please. Please. The battle of some of the most useless cards in the entire game. Please, I'm begging you, hug them. The code Spragels with a lowercase s, yeah. No! Our opponent gets it first! The super powered hug. Oh, all right. We still have a shot. We still have a shot here, people. Hug fight. Population 2. Hug it out. Okay. At this point, the Passimian would have gotten the other dude. Oh, yeah. We're not trying to win. We're trying to hug. This isn't a win situation, guys. This is a hug situation. Dude. Here we go. Oh, God. Must concede, unfortunately. I think you're probably right. I kind of want to see him hit another hug. Truthfully. I'd honestly be very on board with them hitting a hug here, so let's see it. No. Gotta Mars ya. Get those cards back in there. Get them back in the deck. Be very relevant, that Mars. Very relevant. PCL. PCL. Good luck with the hug. No, they don't get the hug. Oh, they hit the wrong 25%er. All right. I'll give them another shot. It's turn 30. They have a chance to win here. Good luck. Give hugs. No. They missed the hug. Tie. It's a tie, baby. Neither of us could hit the final hug. They hit 2 hugs on me, though. We turned 30 it, everybody. Frosty Dazwoman. Thank you so much. Oh, Frosty the Swole Man. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we have to move on to another deck. Because I'm going to do one more. But I am actively going crazy. Trying to make Beware work. It's so bad. We'll do one more. But I'm losing my mind. How are viewer battles working? They're working very well. They're very fun. This is why I don't go to casinos. Smart. I'm trying to get the Pokeballs on the new member things to be like visible because they got little cowboy hats on. But I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm trying though, guys. You can put a little cape on you. Who's a little cape? What do we get? Pokeball, professors. Not bad. Once again, no Passimian start, but... I gotta yeet the coin for a better chance at heads? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Astonish is a very fun card. I like it. It doesn't go indefinitely. No, it stops at turn 30. Alright, what do you get rid of? My cape! That's actually the only reason I kept that in my hand was hopefully they get cape and not my professors, you know? I mean... I guess I could do this if I guess I could rocket here. Slow him down a little. Didn't work, but they got a 50-50 on Astonish again. Unless they evolve. Comms. It's weird that Passimian doesn't have a pre-Evo, so that's obviously a second Evo. You think so? Passimian's they've done Passimian a little dirty in this game, I'll say. Okay. Okay. Who's the lightest Pokemon ever? I don't know. Shedinja? What's the answer? Shedinja probably weighs like 8 billion pounds. Ghastly? Oh, it's Ghastly. Okay. I can see that. You see, this Pokemon game show, not going to go well, guys. It's not going to go well, because they're going to ask me questions like that, and I'll be like, I don't know. Zekrom. I hope they ask you a ton of questions about Go. Do they still have that game? That's one of the games that they still are doing that? Wow. I didn't know they were still doing that. How you doing, Amanda? Good to see you. Isn't Go part of Worlds? I'm just messing with her. She's a caster for Go. She's very popular in the Go community. Some people say she's even starting to get good at her job. I wouldn't. I'm not. Like, I don't know those people, but some people even say that. The answer is Whale Lord. Fair enough. Fair enough. If they ask you how old Ash Ketchum is after 20 years, the answer is still 10 years old. Okay, I believe it. Thank you. All right, Beware. It's your time, buddy. It's your time. Hey, we hit a hug. It wasn't the good hug, but we hit one, and all that matters is we hit it. Let's go. Massive. Massive when you think about it. The answer to all questions is ditto. Good call. I'll hit him with a lot of ditto. I'm like, oh, I believe that was ditto. And they're like, well, technically, I guess we have to give you the point. I guess ditto does work here, annoyingly enough. So, another point to Jake for cheating. Oh, ugh. Bad. Bad. At least we hit the hug, guys. That's all we really care about at the end of the day, is we hit the hug. We now cannot win. Not that we could have won before, but we now cannot win. We got the hug, though. That's all I care about. That's all that matters in this crazy world. Beware. Okay. Beware. Punch. So many points for chair. Chair is expensive. Yeah. Maybe you should stop flipping tails. Don't tell me what to do. Don't you dare tell me what to do. All right. This is just going on too long. I don't even care. We can't win. It's like, nah, I'm gonna do this. Then I heal. Like, it's over. Please, please end it. Please. I got my hug. Where's my hug? Okay, enough of this. That was as bad as I thought it would be. It's honestly probably worse than I thought it would be. But it was very bad. We did it though. We're moving on. Let's see. What is something else that I have not played in this set? I played a lot. I haven't played a ton of Decidueye. Fire got almost nothing, right? Just like Blacephalon. Just Blacephalon, actually. Yeah. Water got... Did Water get anything this set? Did it get a single Pokemon? No, right? Where is it? Oh, I guess it got Sharpedo, huh? Got Sharpedo and Mantine. So it got a couple Pokemon. Okay, then there's Xurkitree. Psychic got what? Grumpig? That was last set. This is all last set stuff. Did he get anything? Trevenant. Okay. Boy, this is bad. Yeah, Dawn Wings. Okay. Everything's got a pretty high retreat cost. We'll run Leaf with this. See you later. I'm gonna need 2 Leafs. Maybe a Rocky Helm. Maybe a Cape. A couple Leafs. Sabrina. Do the Beware Challenge. I just did. Excited for the new pack. Happy 19 months. Thank you so much, Thomas. Thanks for the support, buddy. The Slab. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's happening. Slab makes its way into the deck. It does. And a Comms. No, you can't Comms this. Could you, honestly, could you Slab a Shiinotic deck? Isn't that chaotically bad? We'll try it. Alright. Wish Trevenant luck. Another one of the worst cards, feels like, in the set. Another terrible card. We're trying. What's up, Mild Max? Good to see you. Ferrothorn Aggron. We could try that. Running into a metal deck. Duskmane Necrozma. Scary. We got our little Phantom. We got some things. We don't have that many things. We have some things. Slab's getting less useful the more cards we get. They've got metal and psychic, so I'm guessing this is a very cruel deck. Guess we're running into the Necrozma. There it is. They call it Beware because it's a warning for how bad the card is. True. True. The Pokemon Game Show is basically going to be a trivia game. I think, I don't have all the details on it, but yes, to some extent, yes. Slab, Phantom. This Slab is chaotically bad right now, but I'm going to use it. Love that for us. Love that for us. Yeah. They have Gladion? Oh, they've got Silvally in there? Okay, cool. That'll be something. There's my Shiinotic. We've got every card almost. Well, I don't have everything. But we got a lot. I'm gonna get that out of the active spot. Get it out of here. Don't like seeing it in the active spot like that. Too cruel. I'll give you a gentle slap. A gentle slap. It is a bit late for Shiinotic, yeah. I like your YouTube videos. When exactly do the drops for Pocket go online? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Albert. Best water type deck in the current meta? Boy. I don't even, honestly, like, what do you even, what? I don't know. What would even be somewhat usable? Maybe something with Palkia, I guess. Yeah, Greninja, if you count Greninja. I don't know, man. Yeah. Oh, I screwed up. I should have caped. I wasn't even paying attention. I don't know. What? Water is just so bad right now. Maybe like a Palkia deck. Maybe a Crabominable, but I don't think that's super good right now. Illusamine. They hit it! They hit the shoegaze! Good for them. Oh yeah, I'm weak to metal anyway. Thank you, default. This is what I get for paying too much attention. They hit the shoegaze, everybody. We support it. Get more lull out there. Get some energy on this. Put a giant cape on it. It's gonna withstand the storm, that's for sure. For sure. Yeah, water's just so bad right now. Wishy-washy if you don't run into Oricorios. Not good, but it's something. You could probably play like Greninja, Silvally or something, you know. GG. Wog Trio is fine. We played it at the start of the season. It's fine. Yeah. Something with Greninja. Blastoise just takes so long to get online, you know? Garchomp. Stoutland. Gary. Gary's really bad right now. Okay. What does this do? 30 damage to itself, that's right. Yeah, I don't know. Water's just really bad. GG's. GOG's. Trevenant's so awful. GG's. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you would use in water right now. Trevenant is just such bad pack filler, it's crazy, unfortunately. Sad. I really like Trev as a Pokemon, but boy, has Trev been done dirty here. Crab Greninja's okay. Yeah. I mean, okay, right? I mean, these are very bad decks, like in the meta, but sure, you could pull out a couple wins with it, right? It's not like impossible to win with, but boy, they're not very good. Let's build another not very good deck. Let's build Aggron. I feel like they did Aggron really dirty too. It's a very bad card. Let's see. Aron, Lairon. I mean, you could rare candy it, but you need 4 energy, so does it even matter? Oh man. You just need so much. You're 2 to get out too, right? So you have to run Leaf. I feel like you gotta play this with Dialga or something. I mean, what else do you run with it, really? It's so bad. Yeah, it might be Torterra levels bad, because you can't attack, right? Ugh, what are they doing with this card? Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm gonna run that. I might even have a silly goose of a time with a shaman in here. Ugh, they really... Some cards... You know what I think would be a fun video for Pocket is, like, cards that have, like, they've really done dirty. And, like, go over, like, how bad they are compared to all the other options for it. Like, cards that they've fully done dirty in this game. That would be a fun video. It'd just be fun to talk about a lot of them, right? Okay. We got that... What else do we need? I mean, we could have 1 comms. Sometimes you're just gonna get bricked with this. And Cyrus, Sabrina. I mean, you could play PCL. Yeah, I guess you could add them in for fun. Put Looker in there. Looker's fun. Get out of here, Grass Energy. All right, we'll give it a shot. Definitely going to work the Aggron deck, everybody. By the way, shout out to this stream sponsor, boxed.gg. We'll be checking it out in a little bit. Use my promo code spragels to get a bonus when you're depositing over there. We'll check it out here in a little while. We're vibing, having some fun right now. All right, we're starting with Aaron into a Silvally deck. This is going to be fun. No candy. Yeah, I guess I could use a candy. Here's my thought behind candy. Candy's not terrible, but it costs so much to power Aggron. Like, you'll probably find it in time, but we could run a candy. You're not wrong. Candy's not an impossible card for us here. Professors gives us Professors and Cyrus. I'll put the helmet on. I'm putting the helmet on. Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. But if you're asking about the drops go live tomorrow. I think you're asking about the drops. Let's see. Leiron's 3 energy too, right? Which is so bad. Still no leaf. I don't even know. Leiron's 3. They've got Necrozma. Bonk. The bunk. They bunked it. A baby bunker. Pokeball gives us other Dialga. Okay. I mean, I might as well cape here. Might as well cape. Do. They're gonna hit me for what, 80? I guess we could run Dawn in this, maybe. Not that I think it would help. You had comms for a Leiron? Yeah, but if I comms for the Leiron, I couldn't attack. Like, now I can comms for something, right? I might end up getting my little Healy boy. There's the Leiron. Doesn't matter here, but we just go down. Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna need to get Dialga first, or this can't work at all. Okay. We'll try it again. We could put in a rare candy, I guess. You could run one... We could run one line. Ugh. It'd be bad. It's bad no matter what you do. We could run no Leiron and go one candy. It's all so bad. Okay. Oh, they switched my energy though. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, buddy. Do you think they'll add more cards to bounce back Pokemon like Ilima? Yeah, probably. I know, Aggron, they did so dirty, Dripcaster. We start Dialga, which is actually somewhat reasonable. Not great, but we start Dialga, so we could do something. Oh my gosh, we're running into a Beedrill. We're running into a Beedrill, dude. Leaf Cape and the Beedrill. Let's see. Cyrus, Aggron, yeah. I mean, I might as well. The Beedrill. If they hit one Team Rocket Grunt, I can concede. Honestly, yes. It's true. It's true. Other Weedle. Man, Dialga really didn't have that much time in the meta, huh? Rare Candy. They go for it right away, eh? Alright. I thought they... I mean, I guess there's no point in multiplying. They had it, so... Might as well just go for it, right? Alright. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it had like one moment in the meta with Arceus. And after that, not so much. The Grunt. The Grunt. Okay. What does Aggron even do? It's slow. It loses games, but slower than, or faster than other cards. It like quickly loses games. In case you're like playing games, you're like, this game's going too long. Play Aggron. Okay. How will the Twitch drop work tomorrow? If you're watching me live on Twitch, you link your Pokemon account, and I'll have instructions for how to do it, but you just watch, and then you get the amount of time, and then it gives it to you. Boom, boom. You gotta link like your Pokemon account with your Twitch. That's how they do drops for Pokemon. Shaman. It's a shaman how bad Aggron is. It's a shaman. Hey, it's a shaman. Nope. It's a shaman. Yeah. It's a shaman. How bad a shaman is. Shaman's actually good. Aggron's terrible. But shaman, good. Did you convince the Pocket CEO to have drops? I have been asking for him since like day one. So, kinda, I guess. The red. Woobly. Pow. We have no way out of this. It's just so bad. Okay. So bad. I know, I just want to see Aggron as well. Red card? Okay. Sure. It's never gonna get him. Never gonna get him, never gonna get him. Never gonna get him, never gonna get him. Alright, this is going on too long. I don't know what they're doing. Just end the game. Okay. Let's see. We could... I'll try to make it more consistent by giving me another candy. I'm going to keep the Cyrus. Oh, you wanted me to get my candies. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. I was like, we're just going and going. GG's, buddy. All right. We got our 2 candies. They got to stop doing this. Okay. 2 candies. 2 candies. Losing games quickly, he says. I know that one took forever. Dude, they did Aggron so dirty. It's such a cool Pokemon. Such a cool Pokemon. They did it so dirty. All right. Let's see. Perhaps a Dawn may make the difference. That'll make the difference. Dawn is good in Dialga decks. You're right. Dawn can be pretty good. Have I tried that? Have I tried what? Solgaleo? I mean, you could run it. You could run it with Solgaleo, for sure. Pokeball, gotta catch 'em. Heart so true. Our Pokeball will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. It's a little, we can all agree the song is a little like passive aggressive, where it's like, look, it's not just about you teaching me. If you're gonna teach me, I'm teaching you. This isn't just you teach me. You teach me, I teach you. This isn't just like I'm learning here. I'm gonna teach you something too. You can feel it. There's an undercurrent of like, okay, nobody freak out on him. You teach me? We teach each other here. It's not just you teach me. Well, so let's get that straight right now. You teach me, sure, but I teach you as well. We both are getting taught. It's not just you. Or it's not just me, I should say. It's not just me. It's you too. This Rocky Helm is going to be very important. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Exactly. Do you think the devs would ever experiment increasing the deck size? No, I don't think they ever would. You too, like the band? Exactly. Yeah. It's about you two. Say teach one more time? No. I can't say teach anymore. I've said teach too many times. You teach me and I'll teach you. It's a two-way street. We're both learning things. Pokemon. Alright. Get out of here, you jerk. We got a cape on this one. Oh my gosh. Things are happening, guys. Exciting things are happening. You never know who's getting the energy around here. Bro, please answer, please. Bro, I don't know what's the question. Bro, I don't know your question, bro. Do you get Pokemon TCG clocks? I know you're asking about drops, but are you even trying? Drops are live tomorrow. I know you're asking about drops, but can we agree that you're not trying right now? Right? I mean... Johnny Falcon, thank you so much for the Prime. Dude, do rare candies exist in my world? I don't think they do. The deck size questions are some of my favorite. Why would they consider completely changing the concept of the game? They wouldn't. This game is... I mean, they're like... they're printing money. They're doing so well. I don't think they'd change anything at all. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I could still win in Mario Kart 8 with an injured thumb. I believe you. I can't. I can't win with a regular thumb. Do I care? I don't know if I do. Maybe I do. I'll do it, but I don't know if I care. We actually get to attack with Aggron, everybody. It's been a wild ride. I need to thank my mom. Obviously, I need to thank my agents. I mean, everyone over at AMG. I need to thank... gosh, I'm forgetting so many people here. The guy who does the music for Toy Story. Randy Newman. Randy, thank you. Thank you, Randy. The guy who does Jurassic Park. John Williams. John. Oh my gosh. The guy who does the music in Nightmare Before Christmas. Danny Elfman. Danny, wherever you are. Thank you. Imagine someone's just doing a speech and they're like, did they just thank musicians who didn't have anything to do with their project? I'm like, I think so. I think that's what they were doing. Hans Zimmer. Hans, wherever you are. Thank you, Hans. Bonk. Could have got us. We did it, everybody. The Giga Impact. It finally does something. It had to run into a Wug Trio deck. That's where Aggron's at. It can only win against Wug Trio. Pshing. Don't forget John Carpenter. I won't forget any of them. Custom rules would be nice. That'd be fun. Yeah, I agree with you, Turkey Pear. That's a good idea. All right, Aggron. Fully terrible. Straight up awful. Is it better or worse than Torterra? Let me look at the two cards. Maybe worse, right? Because Torterra is at least grass. All right, so Torterra goes Turtwig for 30, 2 retreat cost 80. Grotle for 60, 3 energy, 3 retreat cost. 100 HP. Torterra, 160 HP. And then it can't attack next turn. Okay. And then... Aggron. Was it 2 A's? Or 2 G's? Am I dumb? Thank you. Okay, Aggron, 160, 150. During your next turn, it can't attack. But what does it evolve from? Because maybe Leiron is slightly better. Maybe. Hold on. Where are you, you metal jerks? I know you're around here somewhere. Okay. Leiron, 3, 6. Oh my gosh. These cards are so bad. I guess you're weak to fire here. And you're also weak to fire here, right? This isn't a different weakness. It's like the same card. Dude, these are the stats of the cards they hate. Yeah, also weak to fire. So I guess the question is, do you like Leaf Cape? Do you want to play a grass deck? And I guess the answer is... Sure. I'd rather play a grass deck, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, in the chat, Arcane saying with Rising Road, you can attack with them every turn. That's true. That's true. So if you built this deck, like maybe that's a stronger version of this. So if you built this deck, the problem is so much energy, man. If you built this deck, getting rid of Dialga, you're gonna need to, you could run Adamant still. I don't think you're gonna need, you're not gonna really want to run maybe more than one Leaf. Maybe even you don't run Leaf at all because you're just banking on Solgaleo, right? So you go Solgaleo. Two of you. You go... It would be cool to have an easy way to like click on a Pokemon and get the rest of its Evo line, right? That would be helpful. Where are you, buddy? Where are you, buddy? Two of you. One of you. You need one Lairon here. Because you only got 2 rare candies, so you need one Lairon. Can drop you, I guess. But then you gotta put 4 energy on this silly goose of a card. I don't have full art Solgaleo. I wish I did. I didn't get great pulls from Celestial Guardians. I didn't get either crown. Like, I got great pulls in this. Look at that. 2 crown Arceus. What is my brain doing? It's looking for a metal card. I think you need Lairon. This is rough. Alright. We'll try it. 1 Dawn? Yeah, I guess so. Crowns don't exist for you? Yeah. 2 Shiinotic, 1 Morlo. Ugh. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I could see it. By the way, shout out to this stream sponsor, Boxed.gg. Use my code SPRAGELS to get a 5% deposit bonus. We'll be talking about them in a little bit. For now, we're trying to make Aggron work. You run Dialga still and use Leafs. Oh boy. I mean, I see what you're saying. It's a lot. I think in general, what you're going to find with this is it's just going to be a Solgaleo deck. Solgaleo's good. You know? Who's my favorite pocket creator? I think there are a lot of cool people in the community. I like Godsley. I like Zatumi. I like Jody, Ursi. I haven't met everybody, but I met a lot of people. A lot of people are cool. Do you like yourself? No. No, you're not allowed to. That's not how the world works. You just named almost everyone? Yeah, but I like them. Why would I not name people I like? I think in lots of things, people think you have to be like really competitive with other people. I don't think you need to be at all. I don't think it makes anything easier. I have not talked with Mogwai, no. I think maybe we messaged once. I have not talked with Mogwai. I can't remember. Would you ever compete in Pocket at Worlds if that's the thing? I mean, I'd probably be there doing some sort of commentary or something. Like, I would rather do that than compete, but it would be super fun. I guess. I mean, the smart play is Solgaleo here, which is, again, this is just going to be a Solgaleo deck. You know? Oh, never mind. It's 120. Sorry. That's BM on my part, Dan. I apologize. I don't know why I thought you had more HP. My mistake, buddy. Oh, yeah, that was fun, right? Yeah, the Bison messaged me about that. That was fun. Aggron carried once again. Boy, this Aggron deck, it works really well when you don't get Aggron. That's what it's like really cooking, dude. Man, when you don't get Aggron, you're like, woo! I don't like how Pocket has such a long downtime for ranked. You don't like anything. You don't like anything, dude. Is it a long downtime? When did it go down? Sunday? Saturday? I was out of town. Today's the drop stuff? No, tomorrow it starts. Tomorrow it starts. I think now that you can't downrank from Masters, I'm very excited. Because, like, I'd hit Masters every season, but then I'm like, I'm not going to play Aggron in Masters, right? Like, you're not going to throw away your rank or whatever. But now, I'll throw away my rank. I don't care. I'm on board for throwing it away. You maybe Cape, maybe Cape. Why don't you like doing anything competitive? I understand with Unite being a team game. Well, what I like is I'm not trying to be the absolute best player in a game. I feel like that's a young man's game. I've got 2 kids, dude. I'm not 19, you know? I'm 20. So, like, I don't have time for that, honestly. And I really like making content, like, covering the game. I would consider myself in any of this stuff, like, it's like moderate try hard. I'm trying, but if it doesn't work out, I'm not super stressed. You know? Like, when Ash is like, I want to be the very best, not me. I'm not interested. Not interested. I want to be the very best. No, I don't. Like no one ever. No, I'm fine. To catch them, catch them. Don't catch them. I'll catch what I can. Catch as catch can over here. Thank you so much, JMP. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get JMPM9. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To catch them is my real test. But then again, who cares? Pokemon, gotta do what you feel like. It's not life or death. Just have fun or do whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Pokemon. To train them is something I might do if I find time and are interested in that moment. Pokemon. Gotta train him or maybe not. Depends on my schedule. Do. Pokemon. Pokemon's not a priority. It is when I can play it. You know? If I can play it. Don't quit your day job on singing. Are you saying don't quit my day job as a singer, which is my day job? Or are you saying something else? Singing is my day job. Obviously. Okay. That's not fun. We're losing. Okay. Yeah, no Solgaleo. There are 4 cards left in the deck. One of them's Solgaleo. I know it. I'm positive. I'm so sure. Isn't ranked protection coming the season after Eevee? Oh, is it? I thought it was next season. I guess I'm wrong about that. I thought it was next season. Punch. Kick. Punch. It's all in the mind. Ho ho ho. Look at that. Just in time to get punched. Hello, what's up, Demon Caitlin? Welcome on in. You got this? Oh no, we lose here, no matter what. We have no path to victory currently. Born too early to get punched, born too late to get punched, born just in time to get punched. Exactly. This upcoming season is win streakers. Oh, is that what it is? So it's win streaks and then it's another season before you can't drop out? Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. It's what are we doing? Why did I think it all happened the same season? I forgot. Did you watch any anime not counting Pokemon? Yeah, I've watched a decent amount. I don't think I'm watching anything now, but I've watched a decent amount, for sure. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. We have to defend the world, everybody. All right. Aaron. You would have won that game that last game had you not lost? Oh, yeah? Oh, I think you're right. If I didn't defend from who? I don't actually know, Doppler. I don't know what they're trying to say there. It's a world we must defend. In what way? Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em. Our hearts on you. No, go back to the other thing. Our courage will pull us. Get him out of here. Through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Team Rocket, obviously. I mean, I guess you could count Team Rocket, but aren't they just vibing doing their thing? And we gotta respect it? You know? I think they're just vibing doing their thing and we gotta respect it. I don't know. Call me old-fashioned, but just don't call me late for dinner. You subscribed to my channel? Thanks, buddy. Welcome in. They're stealing Pokemon, though. But can you really steal them? Feels like they're always eating their heads. Like, Carnivine's always eating James' head anyway. Did he steal it? I don't know. Victor Bell's always gobbling him up. I don't think they're stealing much. You know? They're kind of bumbling. A little too bumbly to be good thieves. Team Aqua Magma nearly destroyed the world. Yeah. Well, that's a world we must defend. Yeah, Team Rocket's not very effective. I'm not super scared for Team Rocket. They don't seem like... Yeah, they don't seem like a thing I need to worry about, honestly. This deck needs Lily, right? If I put Lily in this deck, drop Aggron, and then put anything else in here, it actually becomes decent. Team Rocket wants to protect the world from devastation, which is pretty cool. Dude, maybe we've got Team Rocket all wrong. Were Team Rocket really the good guys? Their mantra is good guy, right? Hold on. Hold on here. I feel like if you read what Team Rocket's writing, maybe not what their actions show. Hold on. Prepare for trouble. Not a great start. Make it double. That's very specific, though. Right? They added that part. Because there's two of them. To protect the world from devastation. Very good. Honestly, super on board. You lost me right at the start. But maybe that's just like to get our attention, you know? To unite all peoples within our nation. Hello? That sounds great. Uniting all peoples. Like, it doesn't care, like who you are, where you're from, what you need, as long as you love me. Like, they're all about it. That seems reasonable. Totally reasonable to me. To denounce the evils of truth and love. Now, what are we doing? Now I'm confused again. So, you're going to unite all people and protect the world, but you're going to denounce the evils of truth and love? Possible best interpretation of this, I think, is... well, I can't believe Agron... Oh, wait. It needs another turn. It maybe doesn't win. Possible best interpretation of this is they're like, look, people can be really... People can lie about being good and be like, we're doing things for truth and doing things for love, but they need to denounce those evils, you know? I think that's fair. That's probably fair. They're denouncing those evils, all right? Doesn't sound good, I'm not gonna lie. To extend our reach to the stars above. Not bad at all. Okay. Love bombing? They're love bombing? Oh, they got us. They're love bombing? Maybe. Maybe they're, yeah, denouncing the evils of love bombing. To extend our reach to the stars above. What a goal. I'm not against it. What a goal. Jesse, James, just their names. I won't argue with that at all. Sounds like North Korea, maybe. Team Rocket blasts off at the speed of light. Exciting. Surrender now or prepare to fight. They're even giving you the option. They're saying we're not planning on fighting. And then Meowth comes in and says that's right, which I don't really think is... You're not adding much. What do they say? Team Rockets in Japanese. If you ask us who we are, the answer we give will be the universe's sympathy. Pretty badass. To prevent the universe's destruction. Amazing. To protect the universe's peace. Let's go. To bring love and honesty's evils to light. Still weird. The lovely, charming villains. Ooh, they know they're villains. Ugh. Dang. You had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie. They fully admit they're villains. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not Team Rocket. Could have been. Could have been. How does Wobbuffet factor into this? That's what we all want to know. Ekin, thank you so much for the gift on TikTok, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're just not Japanese, Team Rocket. That's what it is. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just like, you know, I live here in the United States, but I like Team Rocket when they're not openly saying they're villains. That's my vibe for Team Rocket, for sure. Yeah, they know they're villains. They know they're the bad guys. But don't we love that? I don't know. Trying to defend Team Rocket here, guys, is not easy. Wobbuffet's a metaphor for letting tough stuff bounce off you. It's strong. They're self-aware of their faults. Exactly. They get it. Not a good start. Do you think you'd be a good lawyer? If I changed my personality, I think I could be okay. You know? I'd have to, you know, I'd have to like mustache gone. You can't have a lawyer with a mustache. Not unless you're in Tennessee or something. So I'd have to drop the mustache clearly. I'd have to get a like a more clean-cut haircut. Just clean it up a bit. And then I'd have to change the way I spoke a bit. You know? I couldn't use like. I couldn't be all boo, 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 boo. You know? I'd have to really kind of zone it in and try to, you know, figure it out. The prosecution wants you to believe that my client not only planned this was premeditated, but at the same time, he was in two places at once. We have multiple eyewitnesses that saw him at the barbecue. And we have one eyewitness, a state's witness, that, by the way, does receive a benefit for, let's just use the term ratting on someone who is also in prison. Possibly a reduced sentence. Objection. Sustained. Fine. A state's witness somehow saw him at the crime. You know, I'd have to, like, really zone in on it. It wouldn't be easy, guys. I rest my case. By the way, in that scenario right there, we all agree that man's innocent, right? The judge feels biased. Well, no, but the judge is right. Because obviously the objection is I don't know what deal this guy got for rolling over on my client, and I'm probably not allowed to bring that in to court. But honestly, can you object during a closing statement? I feel like in closing statements you can say some wild stuff. You know? Hey, what's up, Haru? Where are you at with the Pokemon Center? In Japan? Oh my gosh. He's gonna zap my Lairon! Don't do it, you monster. Oh, never mind. He's zapping my sweet boy. Your Honor, my clients simply want to denounce the evils of truth and love. Now, there's a lot of hearsay as to whether or not they are the villains. And I want to put that to rest right now. My clients are not the villains. Okay? It's a rough Japanese translation that says they are the villains. They are not the villains of this story. If anything is the villain of this story, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it's the justice system. The two-tiered justice system that would actually try to convict Jesse and James, two outstanding members of this community, whose greatest crime, by the way, is that they want to go to the moon. If that's a crime, then, you know, lock me up. Ugh, that ain't wrong. Not good. You're on the moon, honey. Truth and love are the real villains. That's right, Brian. Truth and love, honestly, if we could put them on trial, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Bro, I didn't know you practiced law. In Tennessee, I dabble. Did you mention barbecue at some point? I did, yeah. I incepted that. Better call Spragels. Dude, it's time. He's gonna zap him. Don't zap Cosmog. Don't zap Cosmog! He didn't do nothing. Uh-oh. Don't zap Cosmog. What can we do? Nothing. No, then don't zap Cosmog. Just don't do it. Don't you dare zap Cosmog. I'm on my honeymoon. Nice. Congrats. Alright. We can agree Aggron's terrible. We've played it enough. I'm sure there is a more optimized deck, but can we all agree that we don't want to see this anymore? Because I don't want to play it anymore. It's very bad. Okay. Okay. I hope Spragels is streaming on my honeymoon. You just tell me when it is. And you tell me what game you want to see. I'll be there. Alright. What else have we not played in this set? What else is something that could be fun in this set? I didn't really play around with new Luxray, honestly. Seemed okay. I didn't play around with Claydol at all. Claydol at all. I didn't play around with Palo Sand. I mean, yeah. I didn't play around with Palo Sand, really. I didn't play around with Ferrothorn. It's kind of annoying. It's like got its own rocky helmet. You know? But it has to be a stage 1 for it. I could see... No, that sounds terrible. Let's think. Metagross EX? Oh, that'd be cool. Palossand Rampardos? Okay, I'll try it out. I'll try it out. What about 2 Guzzlord 18 Trainer? Is that good? It's better than the decks we've been playing today, honestly. It's better than what we've been using so far, so yeah. We got Sandygast, Palossand. I accidentally clicked Aerodactyl. We're cruising. Rampardos is broken. What a good card, man. It's so good. I guess we only need 1 Pokeball, huh? For what we're about to do. Where are my Rockondis? Where are my fossils? Skull Fossil, Cape, Helm, Sabrina, Carpenter. We could do a Cyrus. What do I miss? I could run 1 Lily, maybe. It's my boxed.gg. That's my boxed. There's a gem drop. Count me in, buddy. Do you have every card in the game? I don't have like all the crown rares and all the art. How much? What set did you drop the most money on? I think Space Time Smackdown. I think Space Time Smackdown is probably where I spent the most money. Do I even want comms here? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. I could Iono this. Oh yeah, I forgot about Ace Rolla. You're right. I guess we can run 1 Ace Rolla. I could run 2 and just say, you know, like, let's go. You know, let's go. I will say let's go. I say let's go to you, sir. As a community ambassador, could I request that you pitch Espathra in pocket? No. No. I'll try to veto that for sure. Hey Spragels, how's the dynamic for the stream gifts? Just watch it or something else is required? Oh, for the drops? Yeah, just watch. Just watch. Have me on when you're playing. You'll get some drops. Rampardos makes me sad. Oh, why? Just because it's so good? You always say Rampardos is broken, but you know what else is broken? Ever getting a fossil in your hand is broken, like 20% of the matches. Oh yeah? I don't know. I think Rampardos is like uniquely busted. It is truly a broken card. Broken concept. It's nuts. Maybe. Should I watch the new Fantastic Four? I mean, Marvel's track record's not very good. But I'm gonna watch it. But, you know. I can pitch stuff to DNA. I mean, I kinda can. I'm not really sure how that's all gonna work. It's a pretty new thing. We'll see. We'll see what they do with any of it, guys. We can't take a hit. Which is sad. I mean, I think I don't know. Not good. Hey, thanks, Moonblast. I don't know what it'll be, though, guys. I really don't. I'm going to do my best. With whatever it is, I'll provide them all the feedback. I'll give my opinions on things. I'll tell them, you know. Give me $800,000. I'll do all the things that you would expect me to do. You know? We'll see what they do. I don't know. The problem is that Gengar is coming in no matter what I really do. I could attack or I could just wait. Like, with this, I get to tank a hit, I guess. With this, I get to hit Giratina. It's not great. It goes down no matter what. I could put this guy down. But we're going down to Gengar here. It's going down to a Gengar. You're playing against my brother, you lose. Tell your brother that the Palossand deck has never lost. Will drops be activated once Eevee Grove launches? Yes, that's when they're active. My hand isn't on screen? Is that right? Yeah, it is. What do you mean? I guess this makes it so I can't put any energy into the active spot, right? I'm probably stuck. Oh, on mobile it cuts off when you chat. Okay, that makes sense. I don't see a way out of this, really. I think we just lose. I could Palossand. That won't help me at all. I can't put any energy here. I could Palossand and Ace Rolla. You know? I can only take 40, right? Yeah, I think we're just cooked. I don't think there's any way around it. It's 3 to retreat, too. GG. GG. Fossil into discard would have been something. Yeah, but if they had any other way to do damage, it would have taken the fossil out in one. If I put fossil, discard, I guess I could have hit for whatever the sandy gas hits for, right? Hunter on the bench. We didn't get our card anyway. GG's. Palossand is bad. Very, very bad. 4 energy for 90 damage is crazy bad. It's true. When premium missions end? I don't know. I don't know what... I'm not sure what you're asking. What premium missions? What are premium missions? P1, you lose. Brother, I'm playing a Palo Sand deck. I wouldn't be gloating too much. But yes, your brother was very, very strategic. Are you excited for the new set? Yes. Yeah. He is better. He's the best. Your brother's very good. How did he do it? You'll have to teach me his tricks. Was Aggron any good? Nah, it's terrible. He goons to me? What a weird thing that's happened so far. What a weird back and forth we've had. Kick that sandcastle right over. Exactly. Talking about the premium missions that come at the first of the month. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, they have a timer on them. A Palisand deck. Man is single-handedly keeping the meme decks alive. That's right, Sean. That's the plan. Keeping those meme decks going. Or we're just playing everything we didn't play in this set, you know? What's my favorite evolution? Probably Vaporeon. Probably. Okay. Does this give me another turn? God, it takes 4 energy, dude. Is this even serious? This card's not even serious, is it? It takes 4 energy, dude. What is this card? Like, why? If this cost 3 energy and did 20 less damage, maybe you could make an argument for it. 4 energy? What are we talking about? It's crazy. Choose a Pokemon to switch in. It's gonna be the Skull Fossil. It's gotta be. Look at this. We can't even get enough energy on it. We can't even get it. Palisand Passimian? I mean, I guess. I guess so. I guess. Palisand Passimian. Look at that. 3 energy. Can't hit him. Meanwhile, Silvally is attacking on curve and hits for 100 damage. Be real. Be real, Pokemon Pocket. Be so for real right now. Tell with the Twitch chatter I support their Espathra devotion. No, I will not tell Psyche that. She's gonna get a big head about it. If I know Psyche the way I think I do, she's gonna freak. Alright, we got 40 HP. Ready to get knocked out by this Pidgeot. What does on curve mean? So, like, you put it down 1 energy, you can hit 4, and then the next turn when you put the next card, 2 energy, you can hit 4, right? If it had a stage 2, 3 energy, it can hit 4. So it can hit every time you're like every turn that you're adding energy to it. I might be using the term wrong, but I don't think I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna lie. Gels hates it when I have fans. Looks like he's got too many fans. Too many fans. Happy to see you back around, by the way, Psyche. It was fun to see at NAIC. Some of your pictures, that picture of you and Bridget with Gamma in the background generally was, like, perfect. It's one of the best photos I've ever seen. All right, we're going to try one more. Someone was saying we need to add Leaf to this. So I will. And then we'll never talk about this card ever again. Because that's what Pocket wants. If you look at how they designed this card, they don't want you to ever mention that this card exists, and that's what we're going to do. We're putting a lot of these cards to bed today, everybody. That was such a banger. I really feel like getting trolled by you and the boys on Twitter has solidified the return. Oh yeah, you're back. You're very back. But it felt like you never left. Like, we know you were gone, but your presence was still felt. All right. We start Sandy Gast. Palo-San Passimian is a possibility, Sean. Rampardos makes you sad, Cat? Why? What is worse, Apex Rhydon or this Palossand? I have to look at it. I gotta look at it. I don't know. Let me look. Apex Palossand. Excuse me, Apex Rhydon. Got Palossand on the brain. What am I doing? Put some energy here. I guess I'll slow him down a little bit. Alright. That's my plan. Pokeface, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Apex Rhydon is 4 energy for 100 damage with 120 HP. Also a stage 1. Also weak to grass. Oh my gosh. This doesn't look good for the crew, guys. It honestly is basically the same card. As crazy as that sounds, it is essentially the same card. Professors. Palossand. That means, I mean, doesn't mean much right now. Right? I could put down other Sandy Gas. I guess I could have saved that for other Sandy Gas, huh? Maybe that's the play. We're powering this regardless. I'm gonna candy you. We don't care. We're powering this. Yeah, Rhydon looks so bad. That's why you never saw it. Ever, ever, ever. So, they're both bad. Maybe this one's better because it has Ace Rolla, right? Yeah, Palossand has supporter synergy. That's like maybe the only thing is the sweet supporter synergy. Aha! You take 40 damage. Palossand for life. Yeah, I think there are some cards that they know they've done incredibly dirty, and they're like, well, we'll get there eventually, right? What do you think about the new Eevee line? I think it looks pretty good. I think there are always cards where people are like, that card's bad, but they've actually got some use. The Leaf Cape's probably the game-winning card for them, right? But we actually get to attack with Sand Tomb, so you know what? Life's not too bad right now. We do go down, but we get to attack, and that's all that matters. Rhydon does have a full art. It's Rhyperior that's got the full art, right? If I'm remembering right. It's that cool Rhyperior full art. The Hoenn and Johto posters are sick. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kirby. What am I doing? I guess it's got to be Rampardos, huh? We don't really have a way to win this, but it doesn't mean we're not going to try. Yeah, there are some cards that are just built like, they're built in such a way where you're like, you don't want this card to do well, do you? You hate this card? You hate this card and you hate everyone that loves it? Do you remember original Giratina? Holy. Grass, Psychic, Colorless. With a 2 discard. Like, what was that card? What were they thinking? You know what? They weren't thinking. That's what it was. But they knew. They were like, look, dude, the next card that comes out is Giratina. And it's going to, like, shape the game for 8 years. So let's just make this one awful. Let's make this one awful. All right. 10 coins. Let's see if they can miss them all. Oh. Would have been cool. We all agree. Would have been cool. 270 is a lot of damage when you think about it. Actually is enough for a KO right there. The KO is actually secured by the ludicrous amount of damage. When you really think about it, it is. I mean, I guess I could Palo Sand. Don't want to, though. Blue would have saved you there. Yeah, that 10 might have made the difference. You never know. Erica. All right. 12 coins. We just got to dodge almost all of them. Ugh. GG. G, 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 G. 50-50. Bunk. The 50-50. The perfect 50-50. Okay. Yes, it's true. Palo Sand is garbage. It's very bad. It's so bad it actually makes Rampardos not good. That's how bad Palo Sand is. Can you believe that? It's hard to believe, but it is true, guys. Palo Trash. Oh! Palo Trash. Amistar would have saved you there. Yep. Amistar would have done it. It's true. Amistar would have been a big deal for us. Try Sharpedo. We could make a Sharpedo deck. Sharpedo's not the worst. Like, I think a lot of it is just like what energy something requires, right? We could try to build a Sharpedo deck here. Let's see. I don't hate Sharpedo. You could play it with Greninja. I played one against Zen, who's in the chat, that I think actually was okay. It's not good, but you've got... Where is it? Hugo. You maybe even can throw Pukumuku in here. We'll take the Gren line, and we'll take Sharpedo line. Keep the Acerola, just for fun. And we got rare candies, maybe no comms, maybe. We need another Pokeball. Cape, possibly. We could grunt it. Grunt's pretty funny with this. Cyrus is good here. Cyrus, grunts. 90 and 120. You might... I mean, Sharpedo might need Cape just for Silvally, which you run into like 9 times out of 10. You could ear it of this deck, but I don't even know if you're going to want to. Alright, let's give it a shot. Has anyone tried Poison Barb, Nihilego, Clodsire? Yeah, I think so. I think some people have played that. That could be pretty good. Galactic grunt. Oh my gosh, I put the wrong grunt. All right, let's go. Dude. We're going fast. We're going too fast for this deck. Ah, it didn't work. Got rid of it, though. Got rid of that pretty quick. Got rid of that one. It's gone now, so now we don't need to worry about it, right? Okay. There are a couple ways to go about this. I could just let this, like, Marowak get me here. I also could Sharpedo. I don't know if Sharpedo's going to end up living, but I'll Sharpedo just for fun. Because Marowak, there's, like, yeah. The other Spraggle snipers just concede. Do they? They shouldn't. Play it out, guys. Team Rocket Grunt. Oh my gosh. They're taking the energy from me. All right, they got the chance here. They can hit me. They can hit me with 2 heads. They miss 1. They hit 1. So we live. We live to fight another day. Professors gives us Miss Brina and a Pokeball. Yeah. Other bitey guy. Do 50. Plus, they lose an energy. Huge. Huge. Now they have to put another on. Oh, they have Passimian. Okay. Pokemon Center lady. We're hoping for that 25% right now. All right. Didn't happen. Oh, it did. It did, sort of. It did, sort of, huh? What Pokemon do you have in this game? I've got all the cards, so... Been playing for a little while. I've got a lot of the cards. Frogadier. Bummer. Well, I think the call here is powering Frogadier, I guess. I mean, I could hit with Carvana, but... Ugh! They're swinging. Oh. Oh. Not good for the Frogadier. This looks hopeless. It is. It is indeed hopeless. That cape will be doing that. This cape will be the difference maker. Now they have to hit a single heads. That's a big difference when you think about it. 5 cards left. 2 of them are Greninjas. That I know. One's a Froakie, one's a Sharpedo. We actually went through a lot of our deck, but boy, we did not get much. Bunk. Bonk. They get us with a bonk. Let's put the correct grunt here, please. Thank you. Decks like both of these is why I don't like ranked in Pocket. It is fun, yeah. It's fun. It's fun playing different decks. You don't get to, you know, in ranked. You just got to play the same like 5 things. Luckily, like sometimes in ranked you'll find a play pattern you like. You know, I do genuinely like playing. Is there a grunt? Can I drop one more thing? I could drop maybe a Rocky Helm for it, but I genuinely do like playing Buzzwole. But like, if you're trying to grind the ladder and there's just like 3 meta decks that you don't really like, that's not very fun. Is Boxed any good? Wanted to get your opinion. Yeah, actually, you know, I'll talk about it here in just a minute. I have an interesting story with Boxed. But I do think it's quite good. They are the sponsor of today's stream, boxed.gg. You can use my promo code spragels. Click that link up there in the description or in the pinned comment to learn more about it. Also get a 5% deposit bonus. We'll talk about that in a bit here. This is the same deck. This is Cubone. Cubone, how do you groom your mustache? Very carefully. Very carefully. But I don't do much. Awesome, thanks so much. Yeah, no problem. It's pretty cool. Can I play you? Yeah, I'm just playing anybody in the chat today. We're just messing around with decks that didn't get any love during this set. We got our other Froakie coming. It's unfortunate because Frog goes down in 1, but I do think, like, I could power bench here, I guess, but I think we're just going to fight. Right? I've been playing Silvally Crabominable. That sounds pretty fun. Have you ever considered dyeing it? Not really. No. I think if you shaved it off, you'd look like Jim from The Office. You might look more like Dwight from The Office. Shout out to Rainn Wilson. I know he's always in the chat. Speaking of boxed, that's boxed right now. They have these like live gem drops that you can be a part of, and they just give you free gems. Yes! We finally get a little lucky. Take that, Marowak. Ooh. Our luck's run out. Can you please add me? I don't know. The only thing you've ever written in my chat is, can you please add me? Can you add me? Please add me. That's the only interaction we've ever had. So I don't think so, Heather. I gotta be honest. Doesn't seem like... I don't know. I'll give you okay. Well, if you give me okay, then... I mean, you should have led with giving me okay. It's the art of the deal. Yeah. You know? Whoop! We missed. This deck is bricking so hard on Greninjas, it's crazy. We're actually getting, like, Pokeballs and Professors. We're bricking so hard on ninjas. Oh my gosh. They hit the 25%er. Well, they needed to, and they did. And they did. A giant cape. Okay. 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 How does one get a thicker mustache? I would like to have one. It's just eating pineapple, like anything else. That's how the world works. Bonk. There's that Greninja. I'm gonna put it out there. Come here, Greninja. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use Greninja. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use Greninja. Let me use it. I'm gonna use it. Okay. Can I give you my ID? Heather Ann, I can't, Heather. Heather Ann. Oh, Heather Ann. All right. GG's. You forgot to evolve Greninja? I tried, everybody. It wouldn't let me. All right, let's talk a little bit about Box GG. Let's talk a little bit about our sponsor today, because I did want to get into it. Let's get into our sponsor of the day, which is Boxed Jot. Take that again. 5, 4, 3. Let's get into our sponsor today, which is Boxed.gg. Nailed it right there. Thank you so much to them for sponsoring today's stream. A lot of you may already be familiar with Boxed, but if you're not, we're going to check it out together right now. Boom. Here we are on the website, boxed.gg. I'm on boxed.gg/Pokemon right here because that is what I'm going to be looking at and pulling. Boxed.gg is a really cool site. It is the ultimate collectible experience. That's not just their wording, that's also my wording, but let's be fair, that's their wording as well. They have 100,000 Discord members. You can get things like Magic the Gathering cards, One Piece cards, you can get Counter-Strike skins, stuff like that. But what we're going to be mainly talking about today are Pokemon cards, Pokemon TCG. So Boxed.gg, like, to give you guys the full story behind my experience here with Boxed. Boxed came to me a few months ago and wanted to sponsor the channel, right? And like all of my sponsors, I only would take a sponsor if the sponsor was something that I would or have actually used or played, and something that I thought would be good for the audience, or the sponsor paid me so much money that I could pay off my house and quit streaming forever. Boxed, unfortunately, decided not to do the third option, which I always hate. But I had never tried their service. And I was like, I don't know enough about this. I don't know if this is cool. I don't know if it works. So Boxed doesn't know I did this. But what I did is I gotta hide the address and everything. I actually created, when they first came to me a few months ago, I created a Boxed.gg account under a different name and a different address. I used my friend's information, and I'm like, I'm actually gonna try this service out fully from start to finish, going through the entire process of putting money on Boxed, trying to get cards, having cards shipped to me, like the whole thing, because the service sounded really cool, but I wanted to try it out and I wanted to see that it actually worked. And it did actually work. It is actually a really good service. Box is headquartered in Seattle, by the way, and it's backed by Bitcraft Ventures, which also has they also support things like Microsoft, 2K, NASA, Twitch, LucasArts. So they're a legit company that has backed this service. And the way Boxed works, there's actually a ton of stuff you can do on Boxed. But I think the big thing that you're going to be doing here is finding specific cards that you are trying to pull, finding a box for them, and then kind of trying to pull these cards. So their boxes work in a few different ways. They have like spice levels on all their boxes, and it lets you know like how many boxes you would need to pull to possibly get one of the big hits on these. So I pulled a bunch of boxes on my first account, and I've got some gems on this account, so we're going to be pulling some boxes today. I know they have the Island Vibes event going on right now, where you can do things like the Squirtle Hunt, which we absolutely will try to do, and other boxes. But depending on certain cards you were looking for, you can find boxes that have like way higher hit rates in them, and you can find boxes that are, as they talk about, like spicier. Like here, this has max spice on this The Hunt box, where the best thing you can pull is something like Lugia V right here. And then, of course, a lot of the time, your odds, you're going to be pulling something like this Pokeball or these hunting gloves, which you can end up getting shipped to you. So I might as well show off what I got in my first pulls from Boxed on my other account. And you guys can... I honestly don't know the value of cards. I collect a lot of cards, but I don't know what is the most value. So I got this from Box. I ripped it open. They shipped it in the exact time they said. They also sent me this nice little Rattata sticker right there. And here are the cards that they sent me that I pulled on my first account. Yes, they are physical. They're real cards that you get on this account for using their service. By the way, if you use my link in the description or pinned comment, Spragels, you get a 5% deposit bonus if you're looking to start out with boxed right now. So, yes, they are real Pokemon cards that I pulled on their site and had shipped to, well, my friend's house. I didn't have them shipped to me, but I had shipped to my friend's house. I went deep undercover to make sure that box was a very real thing. So you guys can tell me how my pulls were on this first one as we get ready to pull some more cards here on stream. What's the condition of the cards? They're listed as mint or near mint, and everything looks just about perfect. They all come in these protective sleeves right here, and every card that I've seen looks pretty dang perfect. So let's go through some of my pulls here. We got Indeedee V. Someone will have to tell me, by the way. I know a lot of you will know the value of these cards. Did I order under spragels? Yeah, that's what it was. Sprake got this order right here. Someone will have to tell me what the actual best pull is from this set. I don't know. I've got Indeedee V. I got a Litten Full Art. I got Lucario V. I got this Pikachu right here. A very cute Pika. You got me, Zen? Thank you. I got this Pika right here, which looked pretty awesome. That felt like a good pull, but you know, I never know. Silvally. This was actually before Silvally was in pocket, so a little bit of a... It's kind of a little foreshadowing, I guess. Walking Wake. Alchemy VMAX. This is before Alchemy was in Unite or even announced. Dude, this is like a psychic deck. Psychic pulls for me. Banat. That was Banat GX. Oh, I got two. I pulled doubles of it, and I was like, I wonder if they'll send me the doubles. They did. They did send me the doubles. Drampa. This was before Drampa, too, I think. Dude, what are the odds? Drampa. EX. We got this Dreadnought. I was pulling specifically for this Dreadnought VMAX just because of Unite. I was like, give me the Dreadnought, and I got it, which I thought was pretty cool. We have Eevee VMAX right here. And we had Ice Cube EX. As well as Flying Pikachu V. Flying Pikachu V. So those were my pulls, my first pulls on my, what was it? Spragels? My Spragels address. All from box.gg, shipped exactly when they said it was going to ship, in pretty perfect condition. And now I have all these cards. Maybe I'll give one away. Do you love Banat? Is that what it is, Psyche? Maybe I need to give one of my dupe Banats to Psyche. So you'll have to tell me which was the best card that I pulled out of that. Someone was asking me how many gems I spent on this. I believe I did like the second option. I think I spent $24 is what I spent on those pulls. Don't quote me on that. I don't remember exactly, but I believe that's what I did. The Litten Full Art and Pikachu Dawn are the hits. Okay, there you go. I believe that's what I spent on it. Sleeping Pika is the best one. The one like sleeping in the grass. That's the best one. Okay, there you go. So that's what I hit using their service. Now, everyone, it's going to be different. They also, they fully list out, like if you look at this, this is a medium spice pack right here. We're going to pull some here in a minute. If you look at it, their odds are provably fair. They can prove exactly what your boxes are going to be. And they tell you exactly how spicy a box is. So this box is medium spice, which means the risk reward ratio is high. So a lot of the time when you're pulling a box like this, you're going to get either this Squirtle, this Feraligatr, this Fione has a 5%, and then down and, you know, on and on and on. Someone will pull this Magikarp, you know, but for the most part, you're going to more likely pull the things at the top of a box like this. Maybe we could just open one of these right now. I don't know. We could find one. Is there a type that you guys would be most interested in? We've got Mux Muckery, which is a low spice box. We could get Muck, a lowland Muck. We've got Island Heat, which is a medium spice box with Ho-Oh, Team Rocket, Charizard, Typhlosion. We could pull that. He's sending you the energy for the full art blast. Oh, where was it? Was it an Island Splash? Did have the full art blast? Oh, this. I should pull Island Splash. I mean, this has a lot. I love water Pokemon, so this has a lot of my favorite Pokemon in it right now. And by the way, for anyone signing up for Box GG right now, make sure you use my promo code spragels. Click the link in the description. You get a deposit bonus just for using it. I could go with this one. It's digital opening, and they ship you physical cards. That's exactly right. I opened all the cards that you just saw earlier digitally, and they shipped the real cards to me. So that is exactly right. It is a digital card opening system. There are also a lot of other things you can do. So you can pull a card and say you don't want that card. You can sell it back for gems that you don't, that you don't need in that moment. So you'd be like, I don't want this card, don't need it. I never plan on getting it shipped to me. I'll sell it back for gems. I also want to talk about the forge and battles in this, which I've spent a little time on, but mainly the most of my time has been spent pulling boxes like this. So let's open a box all together. Again, likely we're going to get something at the bottom, but even if I got the Squirtle, I wouldn't be too mad here. We can open 5. Do I want to open 5 boxes right now? I think I kind of do. I hope my music's not too overwhelming here, but I just wanted a little bit of a soundtrack while we were hanging out. A little bit of a soundtrack while we were vibing here. The Squirtle and Wartortle are worth a decent amount, are they? What do they say about conditions? They say mint or near mint. And all the cards that I got showed up in great condition. They say mint or near mint conditions. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. I'm going to open 5. Our first one is... we didn't get a hit. We got 2 Feons that actually are not bad. Would you like to enable auto claim? All items you want will be automatically added to my inventory. Yeah, sure. I guess I could decide to sell. We got 3 for alligators, 2 Feons. Send them to my... I could, and this is the moment where you're like, I don't care about this for alligator, and you could sell it for 90 gems back, right? So that's something that you can do. You can be like, I don't care about this, I don't care about this, I don't care about this. I'm going to sell those. I'll hit 270 gems, and then I can roll for some more. I kind of want to roll for 5 more. I'm going to claim all. I kind of want to roll for 5 more and see if we can hit a little something in this. Like, even a purple would be cool. But we hit the 5%er on 2 Feons, which is not bad. Let's see. For alligator. No way! How did I hit Luminion? A purple Luminion here. That was a 3%er. Luminion V from Crown Zenith Galarian Gallery. All right. Not bad. We hit a 3%er in that one. Pretty dang good. And we got the Squirrel for alligator. So again, with something like this, you could decide to sell all the cheap ones that you don't want, or if you're really like, I want the for alligator, you could definitely go for that. You could sell them all if you would like. I obviously do not want to do that because I would like to keep this Luminion right here, right? They're automatically added to my inventory, so yeah, the alt art's pretty cool, right? I kind of want to do one more. I know I'm giving too much love to a single box, but I kind of want to do one more in this box. Let's give it a shot. One more 5 in this box, and then we can move on. What'd we get? Oh, a weak 5. This was not our best 5. This was our weakest 5. Sad, but we did get a good hit from it earlier. Before we open some more boxes, which we will do, let me talk to you a little bit about the Forge. The Forge is kind of... I have not spent much time in the Forge, and maybe you can help me with this, but the way the Forge works is actually kind of crazy cool. So you get to craft your own box, and then people can open your box, which you actually get like a gem commission for. Like this person right here, this is a max spice level box they've created. It's 2 gem, 151 Charizard right here. So this has it where 92% of the time, you get a gem back. I know I just missed Whale Lord, right? 92% of the time, you get a gem back. 7% you get a fire energy. 0.1, you hit a Charmeleon. 0.1 Radiant Char, and 0.001 is Charizard EX. So if you only had 2 gems, you could open up 5 of these boxes. Now, of course, you're going to hit most likely 5 fire energies, but if you had some gems left, you could hit this. Now, the craziest thing about this is this box was created by a community member. So they kind of you can create your own box that people could decide to spin, and you could possibly get like a nice gem commission from it, which is kind of just a crazy situation. They have other players who are also doing like a Charizard one. This has Charizard V-Star and Charizard EX, possibility of a gem voucher right there. So there you go, which is very, very cool. I have not spent much time in the Forge, but we should forge a box here at one point. Then they have these battles, and battles are really interesting. I've only played a few battles, but basically the way a battle works is like there's almost like a wager to it, like a certain amount of boxes, right? And you are battling against other players. Whoever gets the best pulls from it will get the box. Now, there are also battles where you're all kind of battling together and you get shared rewards. This one right here is a standard. It's like a 2v2 battle where these people are rolling boxes, and whichever team gets better pulls wins this and gets their pulls, which is very cool. So we're watching like 4 players battle this out right now. Someone just hit a purple. Blue team is ahead 282 gems to 204. And then final roll here. It looks like blue team's going to win this. And then they get their pulls. Yeah. So blue team ended up winning, and that is what they pulled out of this box. So it's like it's a pretty cool thing here. And then the losers do get something just for participating. But I have not played a ton of battles. I've only done a few battles. There are also battles that are shared. Like this is a shared battle right here. And it's a shared battle over 10 of these Magikarp boxes, which would be kind of cool. Maybe we should do this one, actually. Oh, well, this is 10 Magikarp boxes. It's live right now. It costs 4840 gems, and then you share the pulls from it. Again, I haven't done a ton of the battles here. Let's see what they get. They're pulling Squirtles for alligators. And I think they both share it. Like, they both just share their pulls at the end of it. All players share items, yeah. I have not done a ton with the battles here, but they do seem pretty cool. Let's go ahead and pull some more boxes here, and we can build a box together. I don't know what the most appetizing box for people would be. So we pulled some Island Splash. Let's take a look at pulling something with like a low spice level. You can sort the boxes to be like, I want something really like high spice level where I could pull something crazy, or a low spice level where you're likely to pull something pretty good here. So what's Fish Fillet? Fish Fillet is low spice. It's got Gyarados EX, Gyarados, a regular Gary. It's got Gyarados VMAX, Shining Magikarp, Gary Full Art, Gary, Wailord, Magikarp. So you have a 13% chance of a Shining Magikarp. I guess they call it Shining in the cards, right? Gary VMAX, Gyarados EX. How do you share pulls if you want physical cards? They're sent to your inventory. So if you go to your inventory, where is it right here? You can see the cards that I've pulled here. And obviously I wouldn't want all these for alligators, but you can click like this, and you can click withdraw, and you could have them sent to your house. So, or you can have them sent to your friend's house, which is what I did. Maybe we'll pull from that Gary pack. I think that might be the call here. Let's see. There's Celebrations Char that has Mew, it has Zekrom, Reshiram, Pikachu, Professors, Dialga. Do you have to pay for shipping? When I did it, I didn't have to pay for shipping. But I think they might have had a deal at that point. I don't know if you have to pay for shipping right now. I remember when I signed up, I don't think I paid for shipping. Or your first order, you don't pay for shipping. Gotta Catch 'Em All has... Oh, wow, it has a bunch of Pokeballs. It has Ultra, Net, Nest, Cherish, Pokey, Quick, Nest, Level. And Ball Guy. 40% of the time. So there's like a box that's just Pokeballs. Oops. I kind of want to do low spice level. Of course, they also have like things like prismatic evolutions. Like somebody will be able to pull Umbreon EX, Sylveon, Espeon. But that's an expensive box. I don't know if that box might be too rich for my blood. But I'll do some low spice here. This has baby shinies. I think for me, it's like I think I like 151 too much because I want to pull from the 151 box. But I think it's just because like I love like Pokemon Blue. So I think that's why I want to pull from 151. But that's a pretty good box to pull from too. Let's see. Modern Treasures. Frost Flame has Ceruledge. And Baxcalibur. It's got Ceruledge, Baxcalibur, Infernape. That one wouldn't be too bad. Not my favorite, though. You think 151 is the way to go? Maybe I do just pull 151. Because I love so many of the cards in it. Limited time is Modern Treasures Frost Flame. Starters is 151, Pikachu Delivery, Baby Shine. I think I pulled Pikachu Delivery on my other account. Because I think that's where I got... Yeah, that's where I got this one. The Sleeping Pikachu right there. I pulled Pikachu Delivery on my other account. So let's do... Alright, let's do 151. I'll pull like 5 151s. Ooh, they have Vivid Voltage. Salamence Hunt. Fire and Ice. 151 God Pack. Stellar Crown. Rayquaza Box. Balance Bounty. 50% win, 50% oof. That's kind of a fun one. All right, let's do 151. I could pull 5 151s. Maybe we'll do one at a time. I might do one at a time. If you create a box for yourself and people pull from it and they win a Charizard, do you have to give up your own cards? No, no. It's not your own cards. Like we'll make a box here in the Forge. It's not your own cards. All right, let's see. No. Oh, okay. Tangela. All right. That was so close. So close. Yeah, you would never want to do. You would never create a box and be like, I hope someone doesn't get my... Whoa! Mew EX. Second one. Holy, that's a very rare one. That's a 0.5% chance. I went right by it, then I hit it. That's awesome. That's a huge hit. That's a huge... Sell it. No. The funny thing is, you actually could... sell this and have multiple... Like, if you don't care about this card, you could easily just sell it and get multiple pulls, right? All right, let's go. Let's go. I think my luck's definitely run... Can you imagine if I hit it twice? I hit Tangela twice. What's the odds of that one? Seems kind of rare, too. 7%. Okay. That's a $20 Mew. There you go. There you go. What am I looking at? What you're looking at? Mewtwo. I mean, our luck was bound to run out at some point. What you're looking at is the sponsor of today's stream, boxed.gg. There's a link in the description, in the pinned comment. You can use my promo code spragels for a deposit bonus right now. You open boxes, you do battles for these digital cards, but you can take those digital cards and then have them sent to your home because they have the real cards in their warehouse. So I've done this once before, and now they've come to sponsor the stream. Shout out to Boxed for sponsoring today's stream. Here's what I want is Blastoise. We're not going to get it, okay? What I want is Blastoise. What I'll accept is Poliwhirl. That's what I'll accept. What I want is Blastoise. What I'll accept is Poliwhirl. Wigglytuff, I don't know if I'll accept that. I think I'll accept Poliwhirl. You're getting Blastoise? That's what we need. We need Blastoise. I don't think it's going to happen, but we need Blastoise. We got Daisy's help. Let's see. Ninetales EX. Let's roll again. I want to do a battle here in a second because I haven't spent much time with battles. Hey! Oh. I want to do one more. I want to do one more. No! Ammonite. So close. One more? One more? All right. Diglett. I get it. I got lucky with Mew. Okay. Let's do a battle because I haven't spent much time in this and I'd like to spend some time here because it seems cool. This is a shared one. This is not shared. I could try this. This is 6 medium spice boxes that has what? Groudon, Misty, Psyduck, Tyranitar. That's pretty cool. All right. I'll try it. Maybe, unless I missed it. Misty did. Let's see. I'll join it. I'm ready. We're waiting for one more. We'll try to get a pull out of this. We'll see. If you lose, you end up getting these hunting gloves. Which isn't what you'd be looking for. Will you try 5 at a time? You could, yeah. I see ads on Facebook about sites like these. Oh, by the way, gem drop. This is something that just pops up from time to time, where you could just click to enter the gem drop and they just will throw extra gems at you randomly. Yes, could you trust that they'd ship you the cards? That is the question, which is why before I accepted them as a sponsor, I created an account under my friend's name and I had them shipped to his house to make sure that, yes, indeed, you do get real mint or near mint, they say, but these all look perfect. Mint condition cards sent to you. It is real. That is the #1 thing I thought too, Joey. I was like, I would have to make sure this is a real service. I could never present something to my audience that I didn't know worked. So they came to me a few months ago. I was like, let's talk about it in a bit. PSA is partnering with them soon. That's cool. Is it region locked? It may be a USA only thing. I'd have to look at it. I actually don't know that. Content Cowboy does his homework. Dude, well, here's the thing. As a streamer, you'll get companies that come to you and they present you with some pretty, like, appetizing offers. We're going. All right, this is me. We all hit phalanx, so we're tied up. My team, we're tied with the enemy team. We're slightly ahead because they just double digletted and we just got 2 phalanx. So we're slightly ahead. Okay, well, it's getting closer. We just hit a Diglett. Nobody's had a big hit from this pack yet. Oh my gosh, they almost hit T-Tar. We just hit a big one though. What was that? Watch roll. We're in the lead right now unless they get a big hit, right? Ooh, they got something good though. They hit, is that Diglett? Was it? Oh, it's Larvitar. Okay, we're close. It's really close right now. Final box. Oh my gosh, they got us right at the last one. My partner pulled a Diglett. I'm devastated. I'm absolutely devastated by how that turned out. All right, we're gonna try it again. I'm absolutely devastated at that Diglett pull. We got so close. Rest in peace, I know. Rest in peace. We'll wait for a new battle to pop up. I could create my own battle. I honestly don't know how it works. What is this battle? Oh, it's already going. This one's just going. What are they playing for? Paldean Student is the loser prize. We could create a battle. I have not done this yet. All right. Look, we could do a shared battle. Shared mode. What box would we want to go with? We could do a water box. But then the battle would cost a lot if we did water boxes. Fish fillet, maybe? Because a lot of people are doing, like, you do, like, multiple low-cost ones, right? And maybe we share it. Island Splash. What's in Fight Club? Urshifu, Empoleon. That would be kind of cool. Temporal Forces, Journey Together. I don't know if I've pulled much Journey Together. Salaman, Spellabolt. Bubble Mew Bonanza. Dude, my Mew luck has actually been good today. Maybe. Twilight Masquerade. Oh, we can do Baby Shinies. That's kind of cool. Routes, Mimikyu. Not a lot of water. Maybe Baby Shinies would be cool. Baby Shinies, they'll make our dreams come true. Woo, woo. Let's try Baby Shinies. Maybe we'll do like 5 boxes of Baby Shinies. And all players share items. All right, let's give it a shot. We can do up to 4, I guess. Let's create the battle. We'll wait for some people to hop in. Thank you, Spragels. I get so many ads about this, but I was skeptical. Dude, I was skeptical too. That's the reason I literally... Because I signed up for it. I was about to sign up for it, and then I went, hold on. Bless, thank you so much for the 17 months, by the way. Appreciate you. I was about to sign up for it, and then I was like, if I sign up under my name, they might know it's me, right? So I had to sign up under another name, another address, because I really wanted to kind of vet this service, but it's fully real. I've fully got my cards, and it's pretty dang cool. It is pretty dang cool. As we wait for this battle to fill up, I can tell you a little more about Boxed. A little more about it. Let's see. They are transparent with their odds. They have a provably fair system, an easy to understand spice meter, and constant open communication within the community. They are convenient with cards shipped straight to your door. Their facility has more than 30,000 trading cards in mint or near mint condition. They pride themselves on industry-leading quality. Whether it's an energy card or a Moonbreon, all cards come double sealed in a top loader inside a bubble mailer to ensure your cards arrive the promised way. So, yeah, it's been pretty great so far. Orders usually ship in 2 to 4 weeks, and they currently support US, Canada, and UK with more regions coming soon. So for someone who said they were in Australia, they have more regions coming soon. And then we've been taking a look at like the marketplace. This is the first time I'm really messing with the battles. I would like to mess with the Forge a little bit. And if you really like it, you could become an affiliate as well. Thank you again, Bless, for the 17 months, buddy. Can you try the share battle later? That's what I'm trying right now. This is the shared battle right here. I'm just waiting for some people to hop in. To be fair, I kind of made the battle cost a little high, so maybe unless somebody didn't want to do it. I could invite bots to it, but I would like to see if anyone just wants to hop in and do the battle with me. What are the other new cards that's included in the new set? Oh, for the Eevee set? I'm not sure yet. We haven't seen it. We might get leaks later tonight. You usually get leaks later tonight. I don't know what the leaderboard means. I'd be curious. I'd have to look at that. I mean, and there are daily rewards too. So there's like this gem drop that like pops in every now and again. It's a free to enter feature. Users who have completed ID verification can participate. Last 2 minutes of every half hour and receive a share of the gem pod. So I've gotten like little extra gems just for having this site up today. I don't know what I'd have to check out the leaderboard. And then rewards every day, you get like an extra gem. Will I do the Eevee set tonight or tomorrow? I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm thinking about tonight, but I'm thinking like what I would rather do is like get a good night's sleep and then have a huge stream tomorrow. That's what I think I'd rather do. Can you trade on Boxed? I don't think you can trade on Boxed. Maybe you can with Counter-Strike stuff. But I don't believe trading is available. I'm not sure. That actually is a great question. I might invite some bots because I think I've made this box like too rich for some people's blood, you know? Does this new set drop tonight? It does, yeah. New EV Grove drops tonight, which will be really cool. Is Twitch drops tomorrow? Yeah, Twitch drops start tomorrow. I'll have like information on that for exactly how you would want to go about it. But right now we're on boxed.gg. If you're just joining us, I've got the link in the description, in the pinned comment. Use my promo code spragels to get a 5% deposit bonus if you're looking to try this today. I think my code is good for a while, but if you're looking to hop on, spragels as a promo code. I'm going to invite some bots to this because I do think I've made this too pricey. All right. Good luck on our battle. Let's see what we get. Ooh! We hit Alolan Vulpix and Ducklet. That's cool. Oh my gosh! We hit Charmeleon. That's awesome. That's a huge hit. It's worth 1.8k gems. Oh, that's the entire cost of the battle in one card. They just hit Routes. Holy. They hit Scyther. Wow. Some good hits. We got, what is that? Baxcalibur? Nice. Very cool. They hit a good one too. They hit Pidgeot. Sweet. Oh, and it divvies them up at the end. Oh, it like divvies it up fairly. That's such a cool system. So we ended up getting the Routes Hollow Foil. They got Vulpix Vileplume. Oh, dude, that's actually a really cool way to do that. I didn't know exactly how the shared works, but the shared works where, like, if you got like 4 hits or whatever, it would share them amongst the group so everybody walks away with some hits. That actually makes total sense now. That makes total sense. So we ended up getting the Routes Hollow Foil. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. This is what I got here. The Routes Hollow Foil from Scarlet Violet Paldean Fates. Condition near min. Oh, they even tell you the condition. And it tells you how many gems it's worth. So it's actually worth more gems than the battle itself. So if I wanted to sell that and do the battle again because there was something specific I was looking for, that's something we could do. I think we should try to forge a box. Like this person, obviously, this has 86,000 opens. What is this one? This has Murkrow, Latias EX, and a gem voucher. So apparently people like this. What is like a cool card that everybody wants that's not this Char and this Latias? Let's build a box. I want to create a custom box. Oh, we get to decide what it looks like too. Obviously everyone wants Umbreon or something like that, but that would make the box look really expensive, wouldn't it? We could do Latias team up. Oh yeah. That's smart. We could do something like that. We could add Latias EX. Latios. Okay. So we're gonna make this like, this has got to be the point.
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Forgot I have that set to my 0 key.
Triple kill. You're welcome. Triple kill. You're welcome.
There we go. So a low chance on that, and maybe like a 1% chance. Ah, that makes it a 36%.
Triple kill. You're welcome. Triple kill. You're welcome. Triple kill. You're welcome.
All right. So it's Latias, and gem voucher. Do I just make it and then it is? Okay. Now we got to figure out what box it will be. I have it set to my 0 key. I forgot. That's where I put it on my... Does this 0 do it? No. I could have done it with a different 0 key. All right. Help me pick the color of this box. I want the most enticing color. Look, guys, we're forging boxes out here, okay? Not this. I don't think. Gold, maybe? I feel like gold's saying, hey, this is a good box, right? Is there a red and blue one? There's a red and white right here. There's a blue one. There's like a... This one has red coming out of it. This one has kind of a green coming out of it. This one's got like a purple coming out of it. I don't know if that's like saying there is a red and blue. Oh, like this? Is this the one you're talking about right here? That's kind of like multicolored. Like that one? Yeah. I mean, that kind of, I feel like that gets the point across a little bit, right? You like the black and red one? Where? Oh, this? I mean, it does make you think like something's in there. Gold is premium though, right? I mean, gold just to me, like when I see gold, I go, this is going to be a good box. This one's also gold. All right, we can try it with the gold. Well, but then is it too thirsty, right? All right. This is going to be... What are they called? They're like the Aeon... This is like the Aeon... I love gold! Orange gold to match Latias. You think this one more? Okay, I could see it. I could see it. It'll be like the Aeon Unite, like, best box. The Aeon Twins, Unite. Oh, we ran out of letters. Hold on. The Aeon Twins Unite best box. That way people see this and they're like, which box should I go with? And they go, that one, the best one, right? Because there are others that they would not like. They wouldn't go, oh, well, this one's not the best. No, this one is the best. That's how this works. Oh, I get a commission. Does it matter what my commission is? You know what? I'm lowering my commission on this one. Everyone else is greedy, not me. I'm doing a 1.5er. I know it could be more because it's the best box, but I'm not afraid of a 1.5% commission. I'm not afraid of it at all. Not even a little bit. Pull rate must equal 100%. So now I got to get... How do I get, like, the voucher? Because I want to be able to, like, get their money back. Vouch. Standard items. Oh, gem vouchers. Here they are. Boom. Box price is 2. And then this will be the other percent. 99 point...
Triple kill. You're welcome.
Wait, no. 998. Great. Okay. So most of the time you get a gem, you get it right back most of the time. Most of the time, right back. Okay? However, every once in a blue moon, you get these guys. Right? I'm forging that box. That's a huge box. If they're not, oh no, okay, someone's gotta open our box. All right, if anyone has decided to join box.gg, using my code, by the way, spragels, to give yourself a bonus, you need to open the Aeon Twins Unite Best Box. I'm gonna open it 5 times. Now, obviously, the Latias, that's not what it's about. It's about supporting the box right now. That's what it's about. Okay? We'll do it one more time. Open again. Just supporting the box. Just letting everybody know the box exists. They're in there somewhere. I'll sell my gem vouchers. Boom. Easy. Easy peasy. Simple. Simple. You'll get it or you won't, but now we have our own box. Yes, if you increase the pull rate, it costs more and more, right? There's a box battle here. I wonder if there's like a box battle we could join that would be cool. We lost our first box battle, which was sad. But the shared battle actually went pretty well. Kind of want to see if someone wants to start a box battle that we can join. I think my big mistake, what is this one? This is 5 of, oh, a spicy box. Rayquaza VMAX. Okay. They're already going for it. Rayquaza VMAX. I'm sorry if you've gone over this and want to address it later or someone else wants to help, but when and where do you put your code in? I don't want to... Oh, so you can just click the link and it kind of will just like take you there on like using my code. But when you click like refill or get gems, there's a thing that says enter affiliate code. Here, I'll show you right here. When you click right here, you can enter affiliate code. I can't enter it because I am me. It doesn't count it, which is not fair. But that's where you'd enter it. Are we doing more Pocket today? Yeah, in a little bit after we check out our sponsor for a bit. We're going to do some Pocket. But I want to pull some more cards. I want to join a battle because we're unlucky in love so far in battles. We have not crushed it in battles, and I would like to do well in a battle. What is this one? 20 boxes? Of what? Murkrows and gem vouchers. Oh, interesting. I think they're just going crazy in there. But I'd like to join a battle, for sure. I can't wait for Eevee Grove. Dude, me neither. It's going to be... I honestly... Every pack, I feel like people are like, oh, no. It's not going to be great. Like, I think it's going to be pretty great. I think there's going to be some really good stuff in it. Some really good stuff. This music's a little dreamy. Let's get something a little more upbeat. Oh, I like this. I like this one. This is Stream Beats. This is an expensive one. Alright, I'll try it. Let's see what we get. We're behind. We got Larry's skill and Airy. Obviously, whoever gets a big hit here can win this thing. Dang, they're crushing me right now. They got Gengar EX. We just got regular Gengar. I think we've already lost unless we get like a really good hit. We're way behind. Way behind. I need to get fairly lucky. Oh! We missed that Gengar too. We're almost done. Oh. Yeah, I have to be phenomenally lucky to come back from this. I have to get like a big hit. I think we lost this one. Sad but true. We lost another battle. But I do get a loser reward, which is a Charmander. They end up getting the Hollow Foil Gengar EX. Alright, we're gonna do another battle. Wait, what's this one? What is it? What could you get? That seems like a cool one. I'll try it. This is a shared one. What happens if only one person hits on the shared, right? Someone hit Hollow Lugia. So who gets it? We got Char. Who got it? Oh, it just turned into gem vouchers because they're like, we can't split it. It's too good. So it just turned into gem vouchers. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Winner takes all is crazy. I know. We lost. We lost because of it. They beat us in the battle. I want to open some more boxes here. We did 151, which was cool. Let's do... I like low spice. I'll be honest. I'm a low spice man. We've got an electric box, fish fillet, just a normal box, trainer box. What trainers does it have in it? This has Professor Elm's lecture, Red's challenge, Ends resolves, Welder. We got Volkner, Lusamine. Oh my gosh, this is so pocket coded right now. Judge, Sonia, Boss's orders, Rose. Boss's orders, full art. Yeah, it's got Jesse and James from earlier. Okay. Get Mother. Get Mother Lusamine. Is that what we need to do? Get Mother Lusamine. These are all new boxes, but I think they're spicy. What's Destined Rivals? Destined Rivals is the new pack, right? That's like the newest thing. It says Ho-Oh, Garchomp, Nidoking, Mega. Yeah, it's the newest one. It's so hard to get booster boxes now. I haven't like got a booster box in a while. The last booster box I got was Stellar Crown. Because I used to be able to get a booster box pretty easily. The last one I could get was Stellar Crown, which just feels like a while back, right? Let's see. Bellabolt, Treasure Hunt, Prismatic Evolutions. Moonbryon. That's a very spicy box, though. It's a spicy box. Pikachu Delivery, Shiny Vault, Champion's Path. What's in Champion's Path? It's medium spice. It's got Charizard, Dreadnought. Oh, this is one of the ones I pulled. I pulled this one on my other account. I pulled from this one already. Champion's Path. Hey, Spragels, how come you don't stream on YouTube now? I'm live on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch. We're live everywhere, baby. These are like spicy ones, super spicy ones. A Greninja Hunt. Oh, man. Max Spice. Yeah. Almost the whole time you're getting Froakies and Frogadiers here. Italian accent, I'm triggered. It was there to make you specifically upset. What's a good price for a box? It all depends on, like, you, right? Like, it all depends on what you care about. Like, for me, there are boxes that are expensive. Like, this Prismatic Evolutions, it's a low spice box. And more than half the time, right? Or about half the time, you're getting something not so good. But a card you might want, right? It's got, like, Espeon EX, Sylveon EX. And then the other half the time, you're getting a much more rare card. But at the same time, it's an expensive box. Like, 20k gems for a box is expensive. I don't think I want to spend that much on a box because I want to pull more, you know? I know this music is dreamy too. Let me put on something funky in honor of Zoinks. Alright. Iono's Journey is a 2-spice box. That has Bellabolt and Iono in it. I don't want to do Destined Rivals. What's Boxed? That's the sponsor of today's stream, Boxed.gg, which is what we're checking out right now. It's a service where you can pull cards digitally, and then when you get cards that you want, you can have them sent to your home, like so, in mint or near mint condition. Is there a Cynthia box? There might be. There's a box called Waifu Hunt. Is that what you're looking for? The medium spice Waifu Hunt box with Lily, Lisa, Rosa, Misty's Favor. Is this what you're looking for, Zen? That's the box. I'm gonna pull one from this box. I will pull one. This is not the box for me, I wouldn't say. I'll pull one from there. Of course there's a box for it. There has to be. I'll pull one. It's a box for everybody. Let's see what we get. We got Lacey. I don't even really... Do I know Lacey? That's what we got is Lacey. Who's Lacey? Stellar Crown. Lacey. What gen is she from? Oh, it's Scarlet Violet DLC. Okay. So there you go. Mux Muckery. We could do Squirtle Hunt. This is like a very... This is a very spicy box, which means we're probably not going to get anything. We'll do one roll of Squirtle Hunt, right? One roll of Squirtle Hunt. We love Squirtle here. I actually wouldn't mind getting all the Squirtle cards at home anyway. Maybe we'll do a couple rolls of Squirtle Hunt. All Squirtles. Let's do it one more time. Let's do it one more time. Oh, that one was so close. Look at that. We were one away. We'll do it one more time. I lie. We're doing it one more time. Oh, I got to do evolutions. You're right, Andrew. That's what we'll do. I knew we weren't going to hit our Squirtles. The box was too spicy. That's a spicy box. All right. I actually could do one prismatic evolution. I could do one prismatic evolution. That's like all my gems. But I could do it, right? Maybe that's how we should end our sponsored segment, as I just try to go for one. I'm not going to hit Umbreon. This I know. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. We could look for a cheaper one. Let's see. There's Moonbreon prismatic evolutions with more spice. There's other prismatic. There's Evolution Special, but that one is relatively spicy. There's Master Ball. What's Master Ball? Oh, this has just different Eevees. This is kind of cool. This has ton of different Eevees, but I could get Heatran. I'm not getting Heatran. Oh, yeah. Gem Drop. By the way, if you are on the site, just having it open and clicking the Gem Drop, they just throw free gems at you. I think it's the way to go. All right, I think we're going to do it. I think I'm going to do a Prismatic Evolution. There's no way we get Umbreon. There's no way we get these, right? I don't think we're going to get any of these. I wouldn't be mad almost at any of these, to be fair, because I think they're pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of this Eevee. The second I say it, I know I'm going to get hit with it. I know I'm going to get hit with it the second I say it. I'm not a huge fan of this Eevee. That's the one I'm not looking for. Almost everything else I like more than that. That's the one, but I know with the way it works, that's going to hit me. Before I do our final poll here, let me tell you a little bit more about Box for everyone who's been checking out. First off, huge shout out to them for sponsoring the stream. I hope they're not mad at me, because I truly didn't bring them on as a sponsor until I tried it myself, which I did, as I showed off earlier. You are getting digital cards here on the site, but here are all the very real cards that I was shipped when I signed up for Boxed on my account that is under my buddy's name. So I wanted to try it out, and we did. It is super convenient. You will get the cards shipped to you in mint or near mint condition. Usually it takes a couple weeks for them to ship out. I think I could probably tell you the exact shipping time. I think mine took about 2 weeks after I got all my cards and then said ship them to me. I think it took about 2 weeks to do that. And then, yeah, it's been a pretty great site. It's got Magic, One Piece. It also has Counter-Strike stuff. But of course, I think for you, me, a lot of us here, you would be excited to check it out for Pokemon cards. It is the ultimate collectibles experience. They have 100,000 plus Discord members to date. They're really communicative and in line with their community. It's conveniently shipped straight to your door. And now, before we end our sponsored stream, I'm going to go ahead and pull from this box. This is a big pull here. It's a big pull here, guys. We're going to try it out. And I'll talk to you about drops here in 1 second. Okay. This is a big pull. I'm like cursing myself right now. But all I'm saying is don't let me get this Eevee. If someone from Boxed is listening, I know you're not allowed to mess with the odds. You make it very clear that you have a fair algorithm in place. But if you could just make it so I don't get this Eevee, that's all I'm looking for. Any other card is what I'm looking for. All right, here we go. Last pull of our set here. Again, shout out to Box. Promo code Spragels. Just even if you aren't sure about it, give it a click, check it out. Let them know that I sent you on over there. We'll hop back to Pocket here in 1 second. I don't even want to look. I know it's gonna be Eevee. I don't even want to look. All right, here we go, guys. I'm not gonna look for a second. Was it the Eevee? I haven't looked yet. Was it? Don't tell me it was the Eevee. So close. Oh, okay, okay. We got EVX. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. How close was it? Was it right next to it? It was right next to it? Oh, you're right, right? It was like right here. It's 1 over. All right. There we go. Missed it by 1. Dude, I knew it, by the way. It's still an Eevee. I was fully sure what I was going to get, but there we go, guys. Again, huge shout out to Boxed. If you want to check them out, in the description, in the pinned comment, all of that, exclamation point, Boxed in the chat as well. And yeah, if you're looking to support, hit the refill right here and put in the name Spragels. It doesn't work on mine, but on yours it will, and you will get a 5% gem bonus just for using my my code. So thank you so much, and thank you to Boxed. Huge shout out to them. Really cool service. Let's play some Pocket. Shall we? Shall we, everybody? A little Pocket? Boom, 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 boom. Ba, ba, bum, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba. We were messing around with this one. Aren't I supposed to have hashtag ad? I don't know. It has the thing that says it's a sponsored segment, but I could put it in the description. I could put it in the description there. All right. Let's go ahead and switch out our deck here, because we didn't have much luck with this, I gotta say. What is another one in Pocket that didn't get a lot of play this season? You know what? Maybe we'll play one more of these, because I actually don't think this deck is terrible. I don't think it's terrible. Silvally was pretty underplayed. Yeah, we needed to get more Silvally decks, I think. It's time. You know what would be great in Pocket? Eevees. Eevee EX. Conkeldurr. What's the theme in terms of decks that I'm playing today? Just things that in the new set ideally didn't get a lot of play. And we're kind of messing around with them. A lot of them have been bad. Did I delete all my other decks? I deleted everything. Getting ready for the new set, Brian. Deleted it all. We're having some connection issues here. Moving on. Moving on. Moving on. Do. Anyone can use Spragels in the chat and pair up with me. Eevees are everywhere, baby. They are everywhere. Let's see what we get. We'll start with Carvana, going second into a water deck. They are running Palkia. Oh boy, you never see Palkia anymore, do you? It's cool to see it. Water is so rough right now in Pocket. Water is just getting dumpstered so hard. They could Misty, though. You could always Misty a Palkia. What type is thriving in the current meta? Fighting. Fighting's really good. Because of Solgaleo, Metal is doing good, and Grass has been doing really good for a while. Grass has been doing good for like 3 sets now. Basically, since Meow came in, Grass has been really good in different ways. They could leaf the Palkia out. Brina. I don't think I want Brina. I'll keep him in. If we can take some energy, that would be super good. Not good. Not good. Do you guys think we're going to get other EX EVs? I kind of think we will. Yeah, it's true. It is Rampardos. That is like the big thing. I kind of think we could get other EVs. I think we could get... I hope we get a Vaporeon because, dude, water needs a lot of love. Ugh. We're in trouble, gang. Oh! We're bricking on this, too. We got one more turn, but... I don't think it's gonna go well. What a rough round. This deck, we have bricked on this deck every single game we've played it. What a grunt. Okay. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. You know what? Let me take a quick break. Refill my water and stuff like that. We'll be right back. And we'll build some more decks here. I'll give you guys some chair while I'm gone. Quick break.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair, I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there. And it always will be.
It's time for the real star, the chair. Chair. I'm saying chair. I'm saying it weird, but I'm saying chair. The chair is the star of the stream.
Some of you may have thought chair was gone, but I can assure you, chair has not gone anywhere. Those moments in your life, the moments where you were at your lowest, chair was there. And when you needed support, I mean real support, chair was there. Through your ups, through your downs, chair was there every step of the way. When people said you didn't have what it takes, even if maybe you thought it yourself, chair always believed. When you were at work and you were having a tough day, chair was the person you could call to pick you up. And when your boss came in and said, hey, someone's been stealing a lot of the supplies here, and I saw some of them in your backpack, Chair knew you would never do that. Or if you did, who cares? Chair was on your side, no matter what. And late one night, when your boyfriend was getting all wild at the bar, and you had to say, Doug, calm down. These are some of my work friends. You don't know everyone here. And Doug started freaking out. Chair was the one who said, I think you should take Doug home. He's getting pretty wild. And you said, I know. I just don't know what to do with him sometimes. And Chair said, we've all been there. And I'll always be there for you. And then you leaned in and tried to kiss Chair, and Chair went, whoa. I don't want to ruin our friendship. Chair was there.
Yeah, it was.
And it always will be.
Yeah, it will, baby. All right, let's do this thing. Back to what we were up to, guys. We're giving a final send-off to Extra Dimensional Crisis here. A final send-off. Dude, we bricked so hard with this deck. I just want to delete it. I don't even want to see it again. We bricked so hard with it. I'm mad at it. Okay. What else was an Extra Dimensional Crisis that maybe didn't get a lot of love? Let's see. By the way, one more shout out to our sponsor, Boxed.gg. Thank you so much for sponsoring the stream. Hope you guys like it and have checked it out. We didn't get to play, like, Luxray. I feel like you could do Luxray. Aggron we played. That was terrible. You could do, like... Is Hide Shinx better? Let me see. You could do... Luxio, Luxray. You could throw an Oricorio in there because you have to, legally. And you could put Zera with it, maybe. 2 Zeras. I guess 1 Zera, 1 pretty Zera. We could try that. Do I want, like, rare candy, though? Do I even want to deal with that? I guess I have to, but... For a 3 energy one, you know. We did beware. It was... something. It was something, guys. Okay. We could Volkner. I think having 1 Volkner is fair. I don't know if you need 2 Volkner in this deck. That feels like a lot. Because you don't discard energy on it anymore, right? Cyrus. It's got 130 HP. Maybe a cape? Maybe. I'm just trying to think, like... Because you Intimidating Fang, they'll take -20, right? I'm just trying to think of, like, what is really going to change with that. We could run Geo. I don't hate it. I think we want to run 2 chords, maybe. And a Repel. X speed, good idea. Let's do X speed. I could run Dawn. Dawn's pretty good with Zera, honestly. But let's try this. Oh yeah, X speed's all the way at the bottom. Boop. All right, let's try it. Sounds kind of fun. Oh, let's glam it at least a little bit. I don't know why. I kind of vibe with this looking deck. All right, guys. As always, we're just we're playing matches here with the chat. Password is spragels, all lowercase. I forgot a galactic grunt. You're right, I did actually. New set comes out tonight. Whoa, Jocko, it does indeed. I could Zera the active. That's probably the call, huh? Well, I go second. Maybe I don't Zera the active, actually. Maybe I Shinx the active when you go second. Oh my gosh, it's a Lake Trio deck! I love it. Dude, Lake Trio's sick. It's a Lake Trio deck. Very cool. They got Pokeball as well. They might have hit their Lake Trio. Let's see. Is Mesprit coming down? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. They hit it! Oh my gosh, they hit the full trio and they have Shaman to move them. Pretty legit start here. Zeraora. That's actually a great card for us. They had a great start. You found a Switch too? Congrats. What are you playing on it? It's actually a pretty good start for us here. Playing Unite. It runs Unite so well, so I get it. That's really smart cape for them, obviously. They needed it. I could move in a Zera here. I don't need to, but I could. That's kind of a brick for us. Zera does more damage. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'll just bite. I think I'll just bite here. They could Dawn the Mesprit with this, but I don't think they want to. Mind Boost. Okay. Azelf, it has a one-hit KO, which works out pretty good for them. I'm gonna take one. I guarantee they have a plan to bring Yuxi back, but I think it's the right call here. Right? Switch 2 isn't available in your country anyway. I can deliver it to you. I'll bring it to your house, but that's the most I'll do. Play TCG Live? I don't play it TCG Live. I haven't tried it. I love Pocket though. Angelique. It's so fun. Gengar EX will be meta next set. I honestly think Gengar with like Espeon or something could be really good, yeah. They've got a nice combination of things here that really get us, you know? We're in trouble. Obviously, they can just bring in Azelf here. Was it another Yuxi, or did they have a... Okay, it's another Yuxi. Alright. Azelf comes in and picks up a KO right now for free. I have Luxray, but it takes 3. Oh, they're going Yuxi. I'm surprised. I haven't played Pocket yet, but it does look cuter. It's the app, I think, looks a lot better, yeah. For sure. I got a cord here. I think the play is to Cyrus now, even though we're still not in a great spot, but I think the play is to Cyrus now and just slow down the energy generation, right? I think that's the call. I went all the way to rank up battle for Masters and choked like 6 games and then ran out of time. Oh, that's a bummer. I know a lot of people like trying to get it in under the wire for sure. So they need another Mesprit here, which they could definitely have. Oh, they're gonna Elder it. That works too. Lot of ways around it. I love the Lake Trio deck, dude. It's so fun. That's like one of my favorite, like, I wouldn't say it's sneaky deck. It's like kind of a sneaky deck. It's one of my favorites. Azelf gets the KO. Pretty good. New packs tomorrow. That's right. Yeah, new packs tomorrow. Professors? Could be the game. We'll see. Yeah. We get our Luxray. Will I be live when it drops? I think I'm going to be live in the morning. I think I'm going to... Like, I've been live for a lot of the drops, but it really ruins my sleep schedule. I think I'm just going to wake up a little early. Like, actually, I'd say quite early, considerably early, and then stream from there. I did okay with that one. Wasn't too bad. Can I see the deck? Yeah, let me... yeah. We've got... Shinx, Luxio, Luxray, 2 Zeras, an Oricorio, an X-Speed, Rare Candies, Pokeballs, Chords, a Volkner, Cyrus, Sabrina, and Professors. Boom, 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 boom. Nihiligo. The Nihiligo. Looking good, looking mean. Starting with Shinx, let's go. Luxray is my favorite Pokemon, so I'm always looking to make adjustments. I think Luxray is pretty cool. I think the other Luxray is better, but I just wanted to play around with this one a little bit. You could maybe run it with Tapu Koko, too. Wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, a Guzzlord. Uh-oh. And a Giratina. Oh, jeez. And an Articuno. This deck's got a lot going on. They've got cards, that's for sure. We don't yet. They have a lot of cards, we don't. Their deck's crazy, but it could definitely beat ours if we don't end up pulling things. Let's see. I mean, I won't be able to attack this turn, but I'm not gonna let my hand get, like, thrown away, right? Will you play at night? No, I'm gonna play in the morning. This seems to cook, actually. It's not too bad. We played much worse. So we played Aggron. We played Palossand. We played some bad stuff today. They took my cord. They got rid of my cord. We're hoping it doesn't hit. It doesn't. If it does, that wouldn't be fun, but... We've got options, but we'd rather that doesn't hit. Alright. I do got to appreciate that their deck is fully insane. Right? Grindcore. Let's see. 1. It takes 1. Okay. I mean, I might as well, huh? Just to save. I mean, I gotta use the card at some point, yeah. We could have got 2 out of it. It's an expensive board they got there. I think they're just showing off all their pretty art right now. Obviously, Giratina will to KO us. It will guarantee a KO. Oh my gosh. This person is just like literally trying to show off every card they have. They're like, and this. And also this. And have you seen this? They could have attacked last turn. He's trying to go band for band right now, it's true. They're just going band for band. If they drop Luxray EX, Pokemon Company has your money. Yeah, I think a lot of people love it. Luxray is, dude, such a cool Pokemon. What gen was Luxray? It wasn't 2, was it? It was like 4 or something. It was 4, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Diamond Pearl, yeah. This card doesn't really help me too much. Remember me during trivia, I will get 80% correct. But I'm not going to be able to see your answers. They're not going to let me see your answers, buddy. Also, I wouldn't want to cheat. I want to play it straight up. I'll help you get the W. I'm not interested as much in the W. I'd love to win. I don't think I'm going to get the W. That's boxed. That's a gem drop. Count me in, buddy. I'm in the gem drop. Shout out to Boxed, sponsor of today's stream. I don't need any cheating to get what I'm gonna get out of that. For sure. Let's all help Spragels cheat on trivia. No. If I do win, there's no way, which I won't, there's no way that I would want to win and know that it wasn't a real win. No way. What would be the point of that? I want to lose. It'd be cool to win, but I expect to lose in spectacular fashion. Like, I'm going to lose and people are going to be like, wow, he lost. That's what I want people to walk away thinking. Look, some people lose. This guy lost. He lost. Boom. That was a weird one. I'm not sure what they were trying to do. They were just trying to show me all their cards. They're like, I got this card. I got this card. I got this card. I know you're just joking. I know. I know no one's seriously trying to cheat. Play a random match here for a sec. What is the trivia thing? So on Friday, I'm going to be on the first ever Pokemon game show called Gotta Catch 'Em All. And it's gonna be like Friday morning. It's live on the Pokemon channel. And you'll join in, you'll watch me get beat by people who know Pokemon a lot better than I do. Even though I've played Pokemon my whole gosh darned life, I think we're gonna get beat pretty good. Look, I learned recently that I've been pronouncing Growlithe's name wrong. That's where we're at. Brush up on your pronunciations. Thank you. I will. All right, well, someone in the chat, maybe help me right now. Quiz me. Not like too hard, medium hard. Maybe go easier than that. And maybe you'll help me win. How did you pronounce it? Growlithe. Like I. Maybe you can help me. Pikachu's dex number is 25. Is that right? What item does Scyther use to evolve into Scizor? Metal Coat. What is the first Pokemon in the Pokédex? Bulbasaur. Right? You guys got to tell me if I'm getting some of these wrong. Let's see. There are 2 fire dragon types in the game. What are they? Wow. I don't even know. Is one Mega Charizard? 2 fire dragon types? I don't know. Drampa? Is Drampa one of them? Reshiram? Okay. I don't know these then. I do not know this. This is a good one. Let's see. If a child, its friends get bullied, it will go to that bully's house and burn to the ground. Oh, you're talking about Drampa? Yeah, that's Drampa. Spragels is cooked. Oh yeah, we're cooked, guys. Which stage 3 evolution Pokemon evolves from trading twice? Oh, dang. From trading twice? Huh. Who is Ash's dad? Mr. Mime. From trading twice. I don't know. I don't know. You guys are gonna help me win. What is it? Who do you evolve from trading twice? What's my social security number? 54. Nice try. Porygon needs to be traded twice? Okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. Porygon. So it's Porygon Z. You have to trade for Porygon 2, then Z. You see? Now we can win. With our powers combined, we win this thing, guys. Who is Ash's father? I said Mr. Mime, right? Isn't it Mr. Mime? Does Ash have a real canonical father? Don't we not know? GG, we didn't get our cards. Not a single basic was given to us. Oh, Drampa's a normal Pokemon. Okay. What is Mudkip's final Evo? Swampert. Who is the heaviest Pokemon? Is it Cosmoem? Is that the heaviest? Pikachu's Dex is 25 and Meowth is 52. Cat and mouse. I actually did know that one. Is there a heavier one that I don't know about? Celesteela? Oh, Celesteela is the heaviest? Is it? There's one heavier. It's Celesteela? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, Celesteela is the heaviest. Wailord's the heaviest? Oh, geez. Is it? I always thought... Interesting. Who updated the box system in Gen 3? Is it Bill? Which is the only Pokemon to have normal ghost type? Is Shedinja normal ghost? What's Shedinja? So Celesteela is the heaviest. It's a woman in Gen 3. I don't remember. Oh, it's Bug Ghost. Normal Ghost. Normal Ghost. I don't know. Hisuian Zoroark. Ah. There you go. Who is the woman in Gen 3? Which Pokemon steals children? There are a few, right? Doesn't Drifloon and then like Hypno will like lure children away? Oh, Celesteela and Cosmoem are both at 999.9. Okay. Lynette. Okay. Lynette. Who was the first designed Pokemon? That would be Rhydon. Rhydon was the first. Right? Lynette's box. Okay. How does Pikachu evolve into Raichu? Thunderstone, baby. What is the best Pokemon game? Gen 2 is the best. But really the correct answer is the one that you were 9 when you played. That's the actual answer. Whatever that is, that's the answer. Is Eevee a dog or a fox? Obviously a fox. But clearly a dog. Who makes Pokeballs in Johto? Oh, dang, I used to know this. I don't remember this. I don't remember it now. What pattern do the 3 legendary birds have? They have the Uno, Dos, Tres. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Dude, we're bricking so hard. Look at this. What pattern do they have in German? Oh, I don't know it. I don't know what the pattern they have in German is. Isn't German like the Zweilos or whatever? Isn't that like German? How much of these will Jake remember on Friday? Probably 0. How many tentacles does Tentacruel have? Jeez, I don't know. 25. I honestly don't know. What's the answer? First Pokemon Ash catches in the wild. That's Caterpie. Right? Did I get that? Caterpie? What color is Shiny Scizor? Ah. Silver? What Pokemon content creator is known for cowboys and yeehaws? That would be Wolf Glick. Wasn't it Pidgey? Oh, did he catch Pidgey first? Okay. Green Scizor. Okay. Oh, it was Caterpie? Okay, so I got it right. I got one. Pidgeotto was second. All right. There you go. Was it Kirk who made the Pokeballs in Gen 2? Oh, Kurt? That sounds about right. Who denounces evil? Well, I don't know who denounces evil, but Team Rocket denounces the evil of truth and love. What was the inspiration behind the Pokemon games? Wasn't it Dragon Quest? What was the last Pokemon Ash caught? Ooh, that's a great question. The last Pokemon Ash caught. Huh. I don't know. Was it... I don't know. What's the last Pokemon Ash caught? Was it Surfetched? Which Pokemon is known as the disaster Pokemon? That would be your ally Cinderace. Let me think. Surfetch was the last one. The disaster Pokemon is... Oh, I know this. Oh, dang it. Oh, I actually know this. I don't know. What is it? That's a bummer. I actually know it, but I don't know it. Oh, Absol. That's how I knew it. Yes. Ugh. That's frustrating. I actually knew that one. Okay. In Gen 1, which rival Pokemon died? Ah. Which rival Pokemon died? Pass. Mm-hmm. Raticate. Raticate dies? So sad. Allegedly. Okay, allegedly. Tentacruel has 80 tentacles. Okay. Didn't know that. How many shiny Pokemon did Ash catch? I did not know Ash caught any shiny Pokemon. How many? Oh, Raticate wasn't present after SSN. I kind of do remember this lore. I don't know. What did Ash catch? Noctowl was shiny. Okay. How many starters did Ash catch? Jeez, I don't know. He had trouble. I would say 7. I have no idea. I'm like fully guessing. 7 starters is what Ash caught. He got a shiny Noctowl. That's great. How many Spinda are there? Isn't it something like 4 billion? Is that right? 4 billion Spinda? There's only one Pokemon with Ghost and Fairy. What is it? It is... It's the one you believe in the most. Oh, is it Mimikyu? What game was missing no introduced? That would be Gen 1. Okay. We could rare candy the one on the bench here. We could let this go down. I could play around another Zera. I could play around an Oricorio. I don't think we're going to use it, so... What's the visual difference between Pikachu's gender forms? Tail. The way the tail looks, right? It's a tail thing. It's the tail. How many Paradox Pokemon? Correct. Honestly, I have no idea. Heart tail. There it is. I got 90% of the way there. Who takes over Brock's gym when he leaves with Ash? Just that Onyx just sitting there just vibing basically by himself. Taking on the whole responsibility like an absolute legend. I don't remember. When does Ash battle Blue Eyes White Dragon? Probably pretty early on in Season 2. His dad. Okay. Alright. Brock's dad. What was the first Pokemon ever created? That would be Rhydon. Which TCG player is widely considered the greatest of all time? That would be Tord Reklev, right? At which age did Ash buy his first Lambo? Well, he's canonically 10 forever, so 10. Who is the Wishmaker Pokemon? Don't know. Not sure. Ash had 15 starters. Okay, good to know. Jirachi, duh. Jirachi. Choo-choo. Silvali's too good. Jirachi. How many forms of unknown are there? Oh, jeez. So you would think 26. That's probably what I'd say, but aren't there ones based on punctuation, too? How many are there? Name a Pokemon that was created by humans. Mewtwo. 28. Because there's punctuation. 1 question mark, 1 exclamation. That's what I thought. I was like, dang, I know there... Because I was like, I know there's a question mark. But I didn't know how many they had. Oh, gene sex also made by humans? Okay. There you go. How many words are there in the English language? Not sure. Why was Misty following Ash? Didn't she want to, like, beat him in a battle or something? No, I don't remember, honestly. He burned her cycle or bike. Oh, okay. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 15. Duh. It's an easy one. Too simple. There are 171,000 words in the English language. Okay. Thought there would be more. I would guess more too. But you know what? Maybe we're just still figuring out some of the words. Is it Genesect or Genesect? I've heard both. But I was just going with Genesect, like a gene. But I've heard both, honestly. How many Pokemon are in the Pokédex? 1,000... I don't know. 1,008? It's more than that. It's like in the 20s. 1,025. How many Squirtles were in the Squirtle squad? I don't know, dude. It's Genesect, like genetics. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know. Were there like Squirtle and then 4 other? Was that what it was? Oh, nice. Awesome, Tommy. I'm glad it worked for you, buddy. Geo. What Pokemon is number 1,000 in the Pokédex? That would be Goldengo. Captain in a team of 4. Okay, so I kind of knew that one. We have discard energy, right? We do have 1. I could do it right now. How many Gen 5 Pokemons have a Mega Evolution? That's right. Nice, Psyche. Good luck. I have no idea how many Gen 5 Pokemons have Megas. I don't know how many Megas there are. What Pokemon could potentially be on par with Arceus? Audino, just 1. Okay. Cyrus. Oh, they're gonna get my Oricorio. Pokemon to move energy to, I guess could be you. When was the Pokemon card game first released? Ooh, 2000? Was it 2001? What was supposed to be the mascot of Pokemon? Clefairy. Right? I think I'm right about that one. Clefairy. What Pokemon did Ash trade Butterfree for? Don't remember. I remember seeing all this, but I don't remember. What is the most common Pokemon type? Water? October 1996 was the card game? Really? So the card game was before the game. Interesting. He left Butterfree with the Butterfree's friends. Well, so is a trick question? Don't give me trick questions. They're not going to hit me with a trick question. Game Boy in 96. Was it 96? Why did I think it was 99? Dang. I'm an idiot. It was February 27th of 1996 on the Game Boy in Japan. That was Fire Red and Leaf Green. Well, they called it Pocket Monsters Red and Green, and later Red and Blue outside Japan, because they knew us Westerners, we don't like green. Why is Whiz Cash controversial? I don't know. Old tweets? I don't know that one. Name the sweatiest deck in TCG Pocket. That'd be Dark Tina. Be the sweatiest. The blue edition was an enhanced version of red and green, but America only got the enhanced blue. Okay. How do I get my girlfriend back? No Pokemon facts. It's the quickest way. What Pokemon episode was banned for causing seizures? Oh, I do know this. I'm blanking on it. But I know I've seen this fact before. What one caused seizures? Pass. I know this though. Porygon. It was a Porygon episode. Sweatier than Solgaleo? Well, maybe not this season as much. So what was the Whiscash thing? Why was it controversial? I don't know why Whiscash is controversial. Earthquakes. Oh, it causes earthquakes? Yeah, that's probably not good. Who is the most famous Pokemon streamer? I don't know if they'd ask like a fame question, but let me try to give you an answer. Most famous would be... Oh, it aired in Japan after Japan had an earthquake? Oh, jeez. Wild. That's crazy. Most famous Pokemon streamer is... I don't know who streams a lot. Is that guy Alpharad a Pokemon streamer? I don't know. I'm not sure who it is. Which Pokemon was racist and had to be redesigned? They won't ask this, but it's Jinx. But yeah, they're not gonna ask that one, I don't think. Is Manned JTV the most famous? Maybe, I don't... Truly, I have no idea. Not sure. What was your first IRL Pokemon card? I had a... It's not my first card. I don't remember my absolute first card. But I would say my like, a deck I remember, I had like a fighting deck that I took to a tournament at a local card shop. And I didn't win. Like, I won like one of my matches. I went up against like the best guy there in the first one. Everyone was like, "Oh my gosh, this little kid's going up against the best guy." But it was cool. It was cool to play it like the series version, and my deck did okay. What is Sobble's second evolution? That would be Drizzile. Drizzile, baby. What Pokemon looks like them all? Ditto, I guess? What if they don't ask you trivia and instead ask you personal questions? That would be fun. Sure. Pokimane is probably known. Pokimane streams Pokemon? I honestly had no idea that's what she did. What Pokemon is known as the plump mouse? Tabitha Plumpy? I don't know. I have no idea. Is it Tabitha Plumpy? The plump mouse. Is it a Raichu or something? Bidoof. It's a plump mouse. What Pokemon has the ability Wonder Guard? It's not Shedinja, is it? I feel like every answer is Shedinja. Is it Shedinja? What ex-girlfriend broke your heart? Well. Oh, thank you, Boxed. Shout out to our sponsor, Box GG. I just have the site up so I can keep getting gems. More gems from the gem drop, please. Thank you. Shedinja is correct. Okay. We're going second into a lightning deck. I don't think we really have a choice here, though. I think we have to put Zera. How many Pokemon games are there? Oh, jeez. Well, there are 9 gens. Do we count each from each gen? Because then there would be like, that would at least be 18 plus Yellow, plus like multiple Mystery Dungeon and Unite and Cafe Remix and all that. I don't know. I'd say somewhere like 30 something. What is the Pokemon that evolves the latest level-wise from leveling up? Wow, great question. I do not know this answer. That is a great question, though. I feel like it's got to be a dragon or something. It's not Goodra, but I'm going to say Goodra. There are 122 games. Okay, so it's slightly more than 30. When you think about it, basically still 30, but slightly more, I guess. All depends on how you look at it, I guess. What was the first rare Pokemon to make an appearance in the anime? Ho-Oh, right? Wasn't that like the first one Ash sees where he's like, what's that? What Pokemon type was removed from TCG? Fairy was removed, yeah? Larvesta, it's 59 until it evolves. Okay. Interesting. Don't forget Pokemon Smile. I never could. I refuse to forget it. What was it? What was removed from TCG? Pokemon Snap, yeah. We got ourselves a Dragonite deck. I don't have my cards. It's a Dragonite deck. Fairy type. Okay, I was right about that. What Gen 2 Pokemon was introduced in the first Pokemon movie? Oh? No. Lugia? A Gen 2 Pokemon. Was it Celebi? What was it? Donphan. Alright, I was way off. Togepi? Oh. What's Dragon Week 2? Ice. Is it weak to anything else? What else is it weak to? It's weak to dragon as well, right? It's weak to itself. What else? I don't know enough of the typings. I used to obviously have them all memorized, but I don't remember them all anymore. Fairy too. Okay, ice dragon and fairy. Okay. That actually could be great for me because I need to get my guy. Luxray, Pokeball, Electric Core. Jeez, we still bricked on it. Crazy. In the originals, what was the move that could not be learned by any Pokemon, but still had a legitimate spot in the game as a move without glitching? Okay, let me think. This feels like a trick question, but not a trick question. What was the move that could not be learned, but it had a legitimate spot in the game without glitching? Wow. Huh. I don't know. What was it? I'm not even sure. What is it? It's a trick question? Oh. It was retreat? Oh, struggle. Oh, yeah, when you just didn't have it. Okay. Sure. Fanfi can learn water gun in only one game. What is it? Diamond Pearl. Don't know. What time you'll be streaming on Twitch tomorrow? Probably early. Probably early in the morning. Like 4 or 5 a.m. my time, Pacific. Pokemon Crystal. Okay. We lost our guys. They hit our dudes, and we didn't get our candy, so it's over. It's over, gents. It's Jover for the crew. Because if I had it right now, I could at least hit it twice. You know? Can you name every Pokemon in the Pokemon rap and do it as if you were rapping? No. What was the first grass fighting Pokemon? Oh, is it Shiftry or something? Why does it matter, guys? We just... It's like having me move energy, but we just lost. Move your energy! What move does Mewtwo learn at level 100 in Pokemon Red and Blue? Amnesia. Breloom! That's what it is. Breloom. Oh, was it Chestnut? Yeah, Shifty's Grass Dark. Yeah, I know. I kind of had a vague image in my mind. Yeah. Breloom. When does trivia start? It's Friday morning. Friday morning I lose a trivia. What's the only dragon type move in the first gen? Is it the it's not Dragon Breath, is it? The one that does like guaranteed 40 damage or something like that? Is it that one? What's the one that does guaranteed 40 damage? Dragon Rage, okay. So Dragon Rage is the move and it does 40 damage? Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else from this set that would be fun to mess around with? What body of water is the red Gyarados in? It's in Lake... something. Lake... Oh, I know it. See, this is the thing. I've experienced all this, but I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of this stuff. It's like something lake, right? It's, dang it. It's one of, like, if they gave me multiple choice, I would get it. Oh, it's the Lake of Rage. Yeah. See, if they gave me multiple choice, the second I saw it, and I think it might be multiple choice, I would immediately know it. Because I've seen this before, but it's not, like, it's not burrowed deep enough in my brain. I don't have the recall. I'm gonna see if they'll give me an exception for not having the recall. I'll be like, hey, I don't have the recall, but can you give me like a list of answers and I give it to you? Thank you. And they're like, no, everybody's got to do it. No, but just for me. Okay. What else is in this set? I haven't played much with Decidueye. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we're gonna miss. In Pokemon Crystal, which trainer's Pokemon is the only one in the entire game to use the move Splash, and it's not Magikarp? Wow. It's no? Your rivals? I don't know. Lake Hudson. Don't know the answer. Didn't know this fact. Price's Dugong. Okay. People in the chat are saying Hoppip. We never really found anything fun for Lycanroc to do, sadly enough. Drops are on tomorrow, Scrumptious Pizza. Tomorrow drops are on. We do Lycanroc and which Pokemon is the master of the legendary Titans? I don't know. It's not Ray, is it? Fastest Gen 1 Pokemon that doesn't have legs? No. No idea. Ready for your Eevee stream. Hey, thank you, buddy. I'll be on tomorrow for it, for sure. Oh, it's Regigigas? That's the main one? I thought it would be the master of all of them. But Reggie's the master of all of them? Okay. Regigigas is. Electrode. Duh, that's a good one. Legendary Titans are the Reggies. No, I knew they are the Reggies. That's why I thought, like, who's the boss of the Reggies? I'm like, maybe Ray? I don't know. What is a pseudo-legendary Steel-type Pokemon? Is Baxcalibur Steel? It's not Steel, right? It's just Ice. Is the Ralladon? That's not pseudo-legendary, right? That's just, like, a weird-looking guy. Metagross. Makes sense. The second I hear it, I go, aha. Of course. We're going to do one Pokeball. We're going to do one Celestic Town Elder. We're going to do a Mars, Cyrus, Sabrina, maybe even a Geo here. Rocky Helms, a cape. I need a cape for this one, don't I? Yeah. Red card, maybe. An X-Read? I don't think we're going to need it. Guzma. And... red. Okay. How much fun did you have playing Pocket in this set? I actually liked this set a lot. It's one of my favorites, I think. I really liked Buzz. What's the first Pokemon you could obtain in Gen 5 with its hidden ability without Dream World? I don't know. You've already lost me. Oh wait, don't want to run that. I don't have any of that knowledge. Fully beyond me. Bidoof versus Arceus, which god would win? Technically Bidoof. Technically. We're going first, which is not good. Get rid of their cards. Good morning, Sprags in chat. What's up, buddy? When's the next pack update? Tonight. Tonight, Eevee Grove comes out. Lycanroc. Has TCG ever done a Bidoof EX? Seems like something they do. That does seem like something they do. I don't know. That's a cool idea if they did. We actually, it's unfortunate to lose our cards like that, but it's really not the end of the world. You know? How many hours till the new set? 8. About 8. I don't watch a ton of anime. Like, the most recent one I watched, I think, was Attack on Titan. It's the most recent one. We did get Lycanroc, but I think we'll roll the dice here. If they have Greninja, they just beat us. So, it is what it is. Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I liked it. New set drops 4 p.m. for me, Australia time. It drops the same worldwide, but yeah, it just depends on where you're at, right? It will get me. There's not a lot I can do about it. At least we can get our other Rockruff out here. I get to hit him for a lot here. I get to hit him for 120 right now. It's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. What's the first card you obtain in TCG Pocket? It's different for everyone, isn't it? Is it always the same pack you open? Is that what it is? Because don't you pick a pack? It's been a minute since I started a new account. Yeah, it's different, right? Do you think Giratina Darkrai would still be unbeatable without Oricorio? No, I mean, Oricorio is a good counter to it, but there are other decks that would beat it right now. Snorlax. What is the advanced ticket used for? I also wish I knew. I don't know. You tell me. Buzzwole dunks on Tina. Yeah, Buzzwole can beat Tina pretty good sometimes, huh? You tell me what it's for, because I honestly don't know. Cape doesn't push me outside of the HP realm I need. It does mean I go down in one hit to Solgaleo, which is unfortunate. What is the name of the Wingull owned by Mr. Briny? No idea. You could make up a name. You could be making up the entire question right now. There you go, yep. I have to go Lycanroc EX, because if I go Lycanroc, I get KO'd. I could Mars him. I don't know. Pico. Pico, Pico, Pico. Thank you. How many steps to hatch an egg in Pokemon? 1,000. 2,000. 1,000? Just gonna get rid of that. What has stopped Timmy from nerfing Cram every single patch? Nobody knows. What is the name of the gold, silver, onyx you trade? Dude, I don't know any of these. No idea. How many Ultra Beasts are in total? I don't know. Wait. Guzzbuzz, Celesteela, Pheromosa, Kartana, Xurkitree, Blacephalon. I'm missing one, aren't I? Poipole, Naganadel. Stakataka. 10? Did I miss? I missed one, right? Is Necrozma an Ultra Beast? Oh, Nihilego. I missed that one too. Yeah. Is Necrozma Ultra Beast also? Actually, don't know. They just bricked. Our Lycanroc deck is actually doing okay. It gets tricky because Necrozma, Cosmog, Cosmom, Lunala, Solgaleo are all sort of are and sort of aren't. Okay. I'm cooking for my Snorlax right now. What item is used to obtain Celebi? Ugh, don't know. Don't know. What is it? A GS ball. Okay. How many tails does Vulpix have? 3. All right. Oh, dang it. 6. I think it'll be multiple choice on Friday, but I don't know. If you're going to be an ambassador, you got to know this stuff. It's true. I don't know the Eggman if he hatches from... What was the answer? Oh, is it 5? 1, 2, 3. No, this is 6. At least Alolan Vulpix is 6. This one is. Moo Moo player, Fernsey. What color was Shiny Charizard before Gen 3? Wasn't it like very similar? Like it was a lighter red or maybe more like a tan? Oh, it's purple. Pretty cool. How many tails does Ninetales have? 2. No. 2. 2 tails. That's why they call it 2 tails. Wait. Yes. It was Barney colored. Oh, interesting. Were they sued by the Barney Corporation? Hey, thank you so much, Fernsey. Thanks for the prime, buddy. Thanks for supporting what I do here. Appreciate you. What name does Lily give Cosmog in Sun and Moon? You could make up a name and I'd believe you. I don't know any of that. I never played Sun and Moon. It's the one I missed. Nebby? Okay. LeBron James. That's what I'll say. Act like I wouldn't say that. They'll be like, once again, Jake, it isn't LeBron James. But, just felt like it was LeBron. Okay. I think the best thing I can do here is Lycanroc. I could wait for the other one, but I think I'm just going to want to try to get ahead of this. I'm going to Guzma. Right. Nebby becomes Solgaleo. Okay. Without a cape, I get these in one. Not too bad for Lycanroc here. I also have my Town Elder, so I can get my other Lycanroc online, possibly. We'll see. Which 3 Pokemon can copy any move? Oh, good question. I mean, I would assume Ditto, Mew, and what's the other? A 3rd Pokemon that can copy any move. I don't know. Mewtwo doesn't have Transform, does it? Smeargle. Oh, nice. That's right. Smeargle. Togepi and Metronome? Oh, okay. Oh, what about Mimic? Oh, interesting. Anything that knows Mimic or Assist. Okay, so maybe the question's a little confusing. Wonder how they'll implement Smeargle in Pocket. It would be interesting. Question needs some disambiguation. I refuse to have any disambiguation. If it is multiple choice and I don't know the answer, what is the correct one for me to always guess? Is it D? Is D the best one to always guess? Or is it more like B? I don't think it's A, right? Oh, is it C? You think it's C? C over B? Interesting. I would have thought maybe I feel like if they have an all of the above, you always go with that. The longest answer, is that true? You always go with the longest answer? I have to evolve here. I have 2 Lycanroc EXs. I can just play it on the bench, but I go down. It's gonna go down to poison anyway, right? I might as well keep the energy, but I think I just lose here. If there's an all above, always that. Okay. B or C is most used on standardized tests. That's what I would assume, right? You go B or C all the time. A, it feels like you never put something in A. D is either a nonsense answer or a really good answer. That's what it feels like to me. This deck's actually doing okay, strangely enough. Copy the person next to you? I wish. What if all the above includes none of the below? I don't even want to begin to... that's a reality I can't handle. I cannot handle that world. I have a shot as long as they don't Mars me. Cool. There's a lot of ways I can win this. Like in Fang. It's always all the above. What about none of the above? Dang, I don't even know. I don't know what you do with that. What do you do with none of the above? I honestly, if it's all the above or none of the above, I probably go for it. I'd probably go for it every time with one of those. You know? Don't even get me started. Dude, if it's some of the above... If it's some of the above, I'm like, let's go. You think it's never none of the above? Oh, is that true? Well... I know all the above is like a classic one. That one happens a lot. Some of the above would be hilarious. Oh, Boxed. Shout out to Boxed, our sponsors. I'm getting more gems. Where are you, buddy? More gems, please. Thank you. Let's see. I think I go professors here. I'd kind of like to Mars them, but what can I do, really? Sire. Ugh. Horrible start. Horrible start. New sets in like 8 hours. One of the above was a perfect one. One of the above is hilarious. Ow. You hurt me. I guess I gotta go professors here. I kind of want to Mars. Let's just Mars them. We'll deal with that later. Shiavetto, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks for supporting what I do. Are Pikachu, Ash, Meowth, James, Jesse characters which come in every episode? Oh, no. No way. They're in every episode? Wow. That would be crazy if they were. Big if true. I'm at 50. This brings me up to what? I'm a gear now. Okay, cool. Cool. We gotta go professors here. Unfortunately, I can't do the other Lycanroc, but if they have Solgaleo already, it's over anyway, so... My wife's calling. Hey, love, what's up? Yeah, I'm streaming right now, but I can call you in a bit. Alright, bye, love. Cosmom, it's almost done. We never got our other dude, so we're kind of cooked. How much room is inside a Pokeball? Tons! How much? Don't know the answer, but the answer's got to be tons. We never got our other basic, guys. That's the game, unfortunately. Bummer. 300 square feet. Is that true? It's not bad. Well, it depends on how big the Pokemon is, I guess. How are you able to get into viewer games? Oh, I was using spragels earlier, but we had like someone who was just like queuing and like showing their cards. They were like, "Ooh, look at this card. Look at this card." And I was like, all right, enough of this. Pokeball. So now you know. Now you know. What is Claire's signature Pokemon from Gold, Silver, Crystal? No. No, I don't think I will answer that one. Nope. Nice try, though. Kingdra? Okay. I'll believe you. I'll set that one in the I believe you pile. For now. For now. What color is Brandon's hair? Green! Don't know. Don't know who Brandon is. Ba-bum. This person's name is Banana. Blonde? It's debatable. How many ranks for Pokemon contests are there? I don't know what that means. Pokemon contests. Not sure what that means. Don't know. I'm almost 20 and I got 0 beard. Any tips? Get a beard, dude. You're wasting time. Stop wasting time and just get that beard already. Okay. What are we talking about? What are Pokemon contests? Is that a term for something? I feel like it's a term maybe I should know, but I don't know it. What are Pokemon contests? Gen 3 had them. Okay. I don't know what they are. As you guys can see, I'm not going to win this show. I have no way of winning. I don't even know what contests are. And apparently this is a really well-known thing. You use your moves to impress judges? Okay, I believe that. That's what I would do with my moves. Not with that attitude. That's true. It's true. You look, I don't have the attitude of a winner. I'm not saying I do. I clearly don't have the attitude of a winner. It's like a model show. Oh, I kind of remember this. They got professors. They're looking for that Rampardos. GG. We win! You straight up said earlier you don't want to be the best? Not... Look, I want to win. I don't want to have to try to win. That's no fun. Trying to win? No, thank you. Give me just winning, please. That's what I want to do. This deck actually is not terrible. It's not good, but it's actually not the worst deck that we've had. How many unique Pokemon are in the Safari Zone? Beats me. 11. No, 6. Yeah, there is a Pokemon Pocket tournament at Worlds. Yeah, it's double deck. What came first, Voltorb or the Pokeball? Had to be the Pokeball. No, it's got to be Voltorb. No. Don't know. Pokeball. No, Voltorb. 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 You want to be better than mid? No, that's too hard. Imagine Darktina wins Worlds. I mean, hey, there's a reality where it's the meta deck come Worlds. Definitely possible, right? Which mainline Pokemon game first featured a paid DLC expansion? Ooh, great question. And I'm guessing it was Sword and Shield. I mean, that's when I remember first paying, but doesn't mean that was the first time you had to pay for it, right? Was it Sword and Shield? Yeah. That's when I remember it, you know? You obviously had Isle of Armor. What was the other one? Isle of Non-Armor, right? There was one that had armor and one that had no armor. This is a risky move. Part of me wants to do it. Okay. It worked, maybe. Drops start tomorrow, Falcone. Do you realize you gave Kartana to the opponent? No. I do not realize. But I believe you. I would hit that for 100, but I might as well take the 130 here. I could get the KO with Geo right now. And then I could later Cyrus it. I'll think about it. Have you made a Turt Blacephalon deck before? Yes. Yeah, I made one of those. Unfortunately, this does enough damage to us where we're not going to be able to get Buzzwole anymore. So now we're down to 110. I can't get energy on my Rockruff fast enough. I can wait. Try to have them swing and then Blood hit them for 1. I can hit Buzz for only 120, but I can't do it with energy on. Like, I can't get it with energy, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no way out of it. Lycanroc discarding its own energy is really rough. I think the drops for Unite was a Mew Platinum emblem, and there might have been something else. I believe it was a Platinum Mew emblem. It was a big drop. If I had energy on Rockruff, we win here, but I just don't have a way to get it on there. Now we wouldn't, regardless, right? We only do 120... 110. Bum 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 bum. Rough. Get it? I get it. Oh, I get it. Oh yeah, and an NAIC sticker. But all you needed to do was put in like NAIC 2025 in the gift box, and you got that. GG. I can't win. I cannot win. GG's. GG's. All right, I'll play this deck one more time, maybe. I think I played everything in this set. There's a lot of pack filler, I feel like. I didn't play Claydol, to be fair, but nobody really runs that much healing. Doesn't feel that necessary. If you would have won right there, you wouldn't have lost. Yeah, but... Well... I guess if I would have won... Yeah. I would have had to have won, though, right? So... That's not the easiest thing to do when I was losing. Because I was, like, trying to win, but then I did end up losing, right? I don't know. Something to consider for sure, you know? There are definitely different ways to play it. Yeah, definitely different ways to play it, for sure. Maybe next time I don't know. Because part of me thinks, like, winning is, like, you're already gonna kind of lose if you try to win. But you're right that if I won... Okay. When I lost last time, if I would have won, then... I don't know, maybe it's the right play. It's hard to say, honestly. The tough part about it is, like... I think on paper, it feels like a no-brainer. Right? On paper, it feels like, yeah, win. You know? But then you're like, well, hold on. Now, what am I... Now I have to, what? Win? I don't know. You get what I'm saying? But I hear you, because I do think there's, like, a lot of strategy behind just, like, if you win the match, you end up winning. So, I think it's like, yeah, it's tough, right? Because, yeah, like, dude, here's the thing. In a perfect world, like, you know, absolute perfect situation, yes, you'd want to have won. But that's like, yeah, it's hard. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But you get what I'm saying, right? It's like, yes, in a perfect world, but what about XYZ? What about this or that? You know, we've all been there. Yeah, that time I won instead of lost, and it worked, right? So, you know, but that's also that's just like such a small sample size, right? It's just like, that's what happened just now. But if you start to think about all of the other permutations, right? I don't know. It gets complex, obviously, but yeah, I agree that winning is more ideal than losing. Like, I would never argue that it's not more ideal. Fully more ideal. Yeah. You will not get an argument from me. Because it's just going to be stronger. Like, this isn't exactly right, but like, let's just say 99% of the time, yes. Who's the Riddle Master of Gen 1? I don't know. Who is the Riddle Master? What is the Pokemon with the longest one-word name? I don't know. Is Eternatus the longest one? Something like that. Fletchinder. Oh, cool. That's a good question. I had no idea. Riddle Master is Blaine. Okay. The gym leader? Which begs the question, if you had an idea you would have gotten, and is that better? Oh, I think I kind of see what you're saying. I kind of get what you mean. But, yeah, it's hard to say, I guess. Leave that one up to Chance, maybe. You know? Chance the Rapper, obviously. Blacephalon and Fletchinder are tied. Interesting. Does that mean Mew has the shortest name? Probably, right? Is there anything 2 words? Or 2 letters? I know that at one point coughing and wheezing were going to be called NY and LA for New York and Los Angeles because of the amount of smog. Carbominable? Is that the same amount? Wait, is Carbominable the most, actually? Carbominable has 12, right? Oh, it's tied with Muck. Good point. Muck and Mew. 12 is more than 11? Yeah. Yes, technically. Right? Technically, it's more. It's technically, but I get what you're saying. In a perfect world, in a box, in a blah 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 blah. Yes, but I do get it. Because you're like, you present an interesting situation for sure. For sure. Absolutely. Now we're just splitting hairs. Exactly. Now we're splitting hairs, which nobody wants to do. Don't split hairs. Oh, I should have geoed. Oh no, I shouldn't have. What's the water Pokemon that had its name shortened because of character limits? Oh. It feels like that had to be something in Gen 1 or 2. That's really interesting. I feel like it couldn't be like Blastoise or something. Maybe Tentacruel? Feraligatr, yes. Feraligatr, great. That's a great question. If that's not one of the questions, it should be. That's an awesome question. I was like, there's no way they let that go on past another gen. We have not had Totodile in Pocket, right? What was the Gyarados beta name? No clue. How do you split a hair, lengthwise or break it in the middle? I mean, we can go back and forth on this all day. You know? Are drops today or tomorrow? They're going to be tomorrow, essentially. Skull Kraken? Is that true? That's fun. Our opponent's just sitting here. So weird. Oh, we probably will have a Mega Feraligatr, yeah. Pack drops tonight, Chewbacca. Coming at it tonight. Tonight. There's a party on the rooftop, top of the world. Tonight. Tonight. And we're dancing on the edge of the Hollywood sign. It was changed because of censoring and character limitation. Interesting. What Pokemon had the first shiny card in TCG? Don't know what it is. Tell me, CJ. What was it? Would you mind saying happy birthday, Kavai? My little brother. Happy birthday, Kavai. I hope you're having a good birthday. I hope you know more Pokemon trivia than me. Well, yeah, what's the first shiny TCG card? I'm curious. Is it Mew? It's a full-on guess. What trainer card was banned in the US? Giovanni. I don't know. I don't know what it would be. What would they ban? Shiny Magikarp. Okay. What would they ban? Oh, is it Red Gary? Is that the first one? What is the first shiny TCG card? Shiny Magikarp and Shiny Gyarados, this says. In 2001 in Neo Revelation. I believe it. What was the first word Meowth learned to speak? Probably Meowth. Oh, a Misty card was censored in America? Naked Misty? She was naked? Well, no wonder. It's a children's game. Oh, I've seen this card. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, it is a weird card. It is a weird card. Why'd they make this card? Yeah, don't. What are they doing? Why'd they make that? Meowth's first word is rocket. Is that true? You own this card? Get rid of it. There's one of Grimer banned too. Let me see this. You're gonna get my stream demonetized. Banned Pokemon cards. Yeah, the one with Starmie, yeah. Grimer was looking up a girl's skirt. Come on, Pokemon. Get it together, guys. It is Rocket? Okay. When are you gonna have Pokemon drops? Tomorrow. Tomorrow's drops. There's a Miltank card that was banned as well. I don't even want to know why. I don't even want to know why. Okay. Rockruff. This is actually the best version, I think, of Lycanroc, and it's not very good, but it's the best one we got, guys. Enjoying the stream so far. Deck challenge if you're interested. No EX. And utilize at least one Pokemon with no retreat cost. All right, Teeper, thank you so much for the very generous super chat there, buddy. Thank you. I'll see what we can cook up here in 1 second. No EX and a Pokemon with no retreat. So no EX, obviously, Silvally is a home run, easy card, right? Massive W's for Teeper in the chat. Of course they hit me with the heads here. Not that it's really gonna matter, because if I don't get my card, we're done anyway. Cape. Well, I have to run Cape. I could go Lycanroc right away, I guess. I could go Lycanroc right away. Energy. And Cape. If they have Silvally, though, it's over, so not much I can do here. What's got no retreat cost that's kind of fun? Oh boy. We're so cooked, guys. There's nothing we can do here. Oh, we actually got our other Pokemon. Starmie has no retreat, but it's EX. I'll look at it. I know one of the Electrodes has no retreat. Dodrio has no retreat. That's a fun one. Luxray. Palmot has no retreat. That's kind of a cool one. Oop, they got Solali. It's game over. What's the Pokemon with the most forms? Ooh. Oh, so we're not counting evolutions, right? Are we counting like, do we count like alchemy? Are you counting things like that? Single Pokemon with the most forms. Vivillon? I don't know. What is it? It is alchemy? Okay. We'd have to pray they don't have a supporter, but they do. GG. Okay. Let's make it. A deck with no EX, alchemy, 72 forms. Nice. Well, yeah, Spinda is patterns, right? It has like 4 billion patterns or something like that. Something crazy. Okay. This is a fun one. Let's make... We could do... Where's Cutie Fly? Cutie Fly into Rimbombi. We could go Cutie Fly, Rimbombi, Tapu Lele, Banette. What would be kind of fun? Alakazam. Tapu Lele, Oricorio. We need like a hitter though. Something's got to hit here. Something's got to hit. Togekiss would be good. You could do Togekiss, Rimbombi. Togekiss is kind of strong. Did Drifloom ever get played? No, it didn't. 60 damage for 2 energy, not terrible. Yeah, Palmot's not bad. I actually never played with Palmot. We could play Palmot. I think I made like one Palmot deck. Pomo. Isn't there art for Palmot? Oh, it was promo? Oh no. It was promo, but it looks like that. Okay. We could do Palmot, Palmy, and Xurkitree. Too much energy. Zera. Snorlax with Berry. It's kind of a fun one. Emolga. I never used this card. 1 energy for 30 damage. Okay. Blitzel, 2 energy for 70 is not bad. We could do 2 Pokemon with free. We could do Electrode because it's got the 0 retreat, right? It's like Genetic Apex Electrode, isn't it? Yeah. We'll do 2 no retreats. And for good measure, we could just put in Oricorio, but you know, we'll leave it. Two cords. I'll do 2 candies, 2 Pokeballs. Get an X speed in there. What does he got? How much HP? 140. Okay. We could have red. We could have Dawn. Dawn might be useful. I'll put 1 Dawn, 1 Cyrus, 1 Sabrina. Oricorio would be better here, but let's try it. Let's give it a try, shall we, guys? Do, 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 do. Blaine was the quiz master, not the riddle master. That's why I didn't know it. The retreat costs are really going to matter in this one. Because we're weak to fighting. I don't think we have any way to win this. Sovali, Rampardos, too strong. Too strong. Okay. I'll zap him for 20. Sovali, not good. Really not good. Gladion, okay. They're getting that hundo. Professors, come on, give me a rare candy, baby. Palmot, rare candy. All right, we got it. It was in that deck somewhere. Hit it for 70. When they hit us, they take a whopping 20 damage. That's considerable, guys. We win. Deck challenge successful. Massive W's. Massive W's. We beat Sylvali Rampardos with that somehow. That's how you beat Sylvali Rampardos, everyone. You let your opponent brick with a deck that looks like this. Let him brick, baby. Keep the bricks coming. What are the towns in Gen 1 named after? Colors, right? Like a color palette, because it's like Palette Town and they're all colors. Isn't that what it is? Going into a dark deck. Which is Poiple. Nihiligo. My turn. Voltorb. There seems to be a baby Flareon leak. Not really an exciting card, though. Oh, yeah? What's it do? Is it on the Twitter of the Turs? The Twitter of the Twitters? Where'd you see it? Where'd you see the Flareon? Oh, my game crashed. Uh-oh. My game crashed. Just as I was trying to look up this pocket leak. We're back. Okay. They hit me. I can't reliably put energy on this right now. I don't see it. I'd have to. I could look at some of the pocket threads for it. Maybe someone's got it. Sorry, opponent. I'm not paying attention. Dang it. Red card, not good. Means we probably lose. Pomo, I guess. Oh yeah, I see it. Sorry, opponent. I have not been like doing anything this round. Yeah, 40 damage. Put 1 fire energy attached to a bench Pokemon. But it costs 2. It's not very good. Seems pretty bad, honestly. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be very useful. It's a stage 1, too. That feels like so much investment for a stage 1. I guess you could run it and just power your bench with it because you're going to have multiple EVs. Maybe it's something you could do. Right? We have rare candy, so I guess we'll start Palmy, maybe? Can we pause the stream for 10 minutes? My headphones are gonna die. Yeah, of course. Of course. Ooh, boy. I could Sabrina here. Maybe it's the call. Just Sabrina right away. And punch him. The poison. The poison. Which new cards that we know of are you looking forward to experimenting with? I mean, a few of them I think are really exciting. Sylveon could be really good, right? It's just all going to depend. Palmot, Electrode. Electrode survives 1. But without anything on the bench that turn, we just lose. Sylveon could be really, really good. You never know with that, you know? We have free retreat. I'm going to have to retreat. But then Palmy goes down. It's like, no matter what I do here, we lose. Because this just goes down in between turns, so nothing I can do. I'm just gonna move on. It's just not good. Not good. Alright. This is a fun deck, but retreating really doesn't mean that much anymore. You know? Retreating is like not a thing. Unless you have like turbo retreat with, you know, Solgaleo moving in or Celesteela, like retreating doesn't feel that relevant in the game right now. Because of Cyrus, and things just do enough damage quickly enough that it doesn't matter. Oh boy. Professors gives us at least somebody else, but who? Voltorb, okay. Might as well get the cord out there. Wait, do you think Pokemon Champions will bring back Z moves? I don't know. Like, people are thinking they bring back Megas. Mars. That's unfortunate. That's fine. It was unfortunate, but now it's fine. I could power the bench, too. Maybe I just do this. Maybe I just do that. Right? Why not? What's the best deck for Dragonite? It's probably like Dragonite. You could use like a Dragonite Snorlax or something. You need something with a big enough wall. Yeah, because now Druddigon it's no longer a thing, you know? Drud was such a card, right? Not anymore. Mr. Mime and Giratina. What an interesting hand. And Giratina EX. They got a lot of cards, don't they? Holy. They got a ton of cards. I could get a free Electrode here. Rare Candy, Electrical Cord. I didn't. That's okay. Card with the biggest fallout. It definitely was the card that was like the most meta and then became completely irrelevant. There are other cards that have gone through a similar sort of thing, but like it was so insanely meta and then not at all, even a little bit, even remotely even for a second, which is kind of crazy, you know? Poisoned Barb. It's gonna free retreat next turn. I get Sabrina right now. They probably give me Mime. But they're gonna make me pay to fight it, right? The Poison Barb doesn't really mean much to me. I can't do enough damage to that Giratina, though. Right? Like, the poison is just like 10 damage to it. Nothing's gonna get me with that. They put 1 energy on this and it leaves. I can't remember if I put Cyrus in this deck. I think I did. Not sure. Best deck using Drud as an attacker? It'd probably just be Drud Ninja with dual energy. Something like that. Mewtwo was the best in Mythical Island, just disappeared in Space Time Smackdown. It actually wasn't the best in Mythical Island. That's when it kind of started to get not so good. Boom, boom. We need some cards, please. Cyrus is one of those cards, but I can't use it yet. Like, Cyrus helps, but I can't do anything with it yet. I don't have enough damage. I've got an Electrode, which won't be useful in a second here. And I've got 2 Pawmots in the deck that would be very chill and fun. Very chill and fun. I say win. It's always a good strategy. It's one of the better strategies. We also have another Palmy in there somewhere, which is a brick for us. Where are you? Wow. Well. Okay. That's the game. Dude, when you have literally 2 cards at the bottom of the sea, it's so sad. Brick City, baby. All right. What time is it? Yeah, I think that'll probably do it for the stream for today. I'll be back on, obviously, with the new set and everything. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll have some information about the drops in here as well. Let me go ahead and find somebody to raid here on Twitch. I'll say goodbye to you on YouTube. Once again, huge shout out to Boxed. Thank you so much to our sponsor, Box.gg. If you use my promo code spragels, you get a big deposit bonus when you sign up for it. As I talked about earlier, you go online, you pull some cards, and they send you real, beautiful cards to your home. So thank you so much to them. Huge shout out to our sponsor. Thanks for sponsoring what I do. I will see you very soon, YouTube, with the new set. Goodbye, guys. We did it, YouTube. And for Twitch, I'll see if anyone's on. Let's see who's playing right now. Who's doing some playing here? Let's see. Let's see. This person's... let's say hi to them. I'm not sure who they are. They are not a gamer. Have we rated them before? It says we haven't rated them at least in a month. So say hi to not a gamer. As always, be cool to whoever we raid, and I will see you guys. I'll probably be on like bright and early for Eevee Grove. Love you all. See you soon.